Bitrate better not be unstable. Okay, welcome to Pikmin 2. Also. Yeah, we did some Pikmin 1 on the previous stream, and now we're here at Pikmin 2. Thank you, thank you. Shout out. My brother-in-law got me this for Christmas. The HD collection for the Switch as a gift. So now we have the Pikmin 2 HD experience. This is interesting. I've never played these before in HD on the Switch. I've never played Pikmin 2 in HD either. So this is neat. I played through Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is probably my least most played replayed for entry. It's so long. Like I'll always start a run and then I'll get like 30% of the way through. It's just so long. So I've replayed it a few times though over the years. So this will be interesting playing it again. It's probably my third time going all the way through. We're gonna do all the way through, maybe not on stream, but I'll report back as to my thoughts. Continue it depending on interest though. Yeah, Pikmin 2. This game's crazy. This game is brutal. I'm very used to the last time I played it through on the Wii U with the new play controls, which was really nice. It made it really easy. It took a lot of the difficulty out of the game because you can kind of just do whatever you want with the Wii remote. And now we're back to pointer controls. Not pointer, we're back to analog stick. I put a significant amount more time into Pikmin 2 than Pikmin 1. Interesting. I guess because like I replayed Pikmin 1 so often and try to like, you know, get faster times and stuff. It's a lot less punishing. Yeah, with the no timer. I can see that. How are you, Hibernal Hound? Welcome in. Like I am coffee. I forgot there's no one day it's only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar. Crashed on an uncharted planet while on interstellar. Oh, I forgot the AI upscaled this. They were created by indigenous creatures, which he called Pikmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. They did not re-render this cutscene, so there's some like JPEG artifacting. But Olimar's absence, his employer, Hocotate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Yeah, like his ship looks kind of crazy. I have a latte. Yeah, like I probably have so many hours in this game just like redoing the caves for fun and like looking at the Piclopedia. I would just spend hours in the Piclopedia just reading all the lore for all the animals and treasures and stuff. Olimar, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, very glad, quite glad, but sadly I have an announcement. This is so glad. Our company is going under. Yes, we're finished. On his first mission, Louie here met a ravenous space bunny. Why is he so quiet? His entire load of golden pick brand carrots was eaten. I took out an enormous loan to repay the debt from his loss. As I still have corporate assets to repay the loan. I also love the challenge mode because it was a great like use of the caves being randomized. You could get like really good seeds. Got you on the TV! Oh my god! The only asset we had to sell was your beloved dolphin. As with the rest of our loan. 10,100! We have no means to repay it. Olimar, what is that? You brought that back as a souvenir for your kid? There he is, Louie, the main character. I love the ship. The ship is so funny. Underrated. Initiating evaluation of recovered treasure. This artifact is worth 100 Pokos. This thing's worth 100 Pokos? That's more than a year's salary. What? There's more on that planet? They can repay our debt. Louie, you dolt, look alive. You must depart immediately. Captain Olimar. I'm kind of glad we never got more lore on Hocotate. It seems... it's better shrouded in mystery. Here we go again. Oh, that does not look... Nintendo, why didn't you just re-render it? Why? Why is it AI upscaled? It looks so strange. Valley of Repose. Good riddance. Falling to his death. Oh, this looks great. This looks so clear. Oh my god, you can see like the background. The trees. Do you think the Pikmin will one day take over like a Pikmin revolution? Like just uprise the whole planet? I feel like plants have already taken over in a way. Like if aliens looked at Earth and it's like, what's the dominant thing? It's not humans. Love the rock texture paste. Shh. So this game is the GameCube version running in 1080p. I think it's actually the Wii code base though, because it's like widescreen and stuff. At least the first game. I've seen some gameplay of Pikmin 1 for the Switch, and it uses the Wii code base, from what I can tell. If trees started walking around, that would be cool. Yes.
Can I get some of the balls?
Hello. When you can see it! Okay, we're back. That was close. We averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert, danger. Louie is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louie before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment, look! We don't have to keep listening to that song anymore. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. I like the Dark Souls 1 grasp. Help them use L to put the cursor near Pikmin and B to call them with your whistle. So I'm going to be relearning the controls here live with y'all. This is a completely new control set for me. At least a new controller based on the same controls. Oh my god, the one on the left! He's the one. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry farther, remember? So the Pikmin in this fight can't be eaten. They just fight forever. It's interesting. Have you only used a Wiimote? So I've played the GameCube version, obviously, but this is like upside down compared to, you know, the Switch is like, oh, why is the sensitivity so low? Oh, that's weird. This is slower than the GameCube version. Look how my cursor isn't exactly where I'm looking at. This is gonna be nuts! Oh my god! Sorry, I'll save these guys. Well, they're fine, I guess. So I've played the Wii version, and I've played the GameCube version. But this is gonna be totally different compared to those two again. Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar. How fascinating. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. How are you? Welcome in. Not them fighting for life. The sensitivity. They're all fighting. I'm like, the controls. Very interesting. Thank you again. My brother-in-law got me this for Christmas, so we're trying out Pikmin 2 in HD for the Switch. We did Pikmin 1 last stream for the Wii, and now we're doing Pikmin 2. We're having like a Pikmin moment on the stream. I think it's a good like January game, dead of winter. Just kind of cozy up with this. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A to grab Pikmin, then release to throw it. Okay, so this is gonna be tough. Oh, you can't. There's no camera controls yet. Oh, there are. Just not the useful one. Can you do this? Yeah, they got like the third-person camera in this one. Okay, let's try to line it up. Perfect. No. His eyes. You can see so much detail in the HD version. Detail's not meant to be seen. Attention, Captain Olimar. I just re-established my communications link with Louie. I just fortunately managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I'm quite interested in details of his condition. There's no... I can't get the overhead camera. Is that not a thing? Or is that coming later? And this, they added right analog stick controls. So you can look around. And then to swarm, you have to press a modifier key, I think? Yeah. You press L1 to get the charge mechanic. Interesting. Okay. Swap over to Louie. So this is the neat thing about this entry, is to get 2 captains. Increased productivity. Louie, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocols, are you at all injured? Is that so? My concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press plus to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. So you can see the hole that I crash landed in there. Which button is it? This one. See so much detail. Oh, I forgot his is like a train whistle. Louie. The odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. So, Louie is the villain of the Pikmin franchise. See, the thing about nature is, nature feels no malice. It is indifference, embodied in physical form, right? Just pure chaos and death, but indifferent to the plights of those caught in its grasp, right? That is nature. Pikmin is a game about the fight against nature. Louie is a man. Louie Louie feels greed, feels malice and sloth. He has sins. is this Pac-Man? Cow to 710. Wow, that's nuts that you got that on your as your Twitch name. Cow to 710, thank you so much for this game. Thank you, thank you. This is a Christmas gift. Everything changed when the Louie arrived. The controls are also, at least for Pikmin 2 generally, are much smoother than Pikmin 1. They really improved a lot of like how the animations and different controls work. So the whole game feels a lot more responsive than Pikmin 1, but we'll see how that feels with now like the slower turn speed and stuff. Louie, this must be one of Pikmin creatures from all my support. Just staring at you. This is just stuff. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling Pick carrots was strikingly accurate. Louie, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Some foreshadowing. You can see like all the individual fingers on the Pikmin. Yeah, this is true 1080p. The Mario Sunshine presentation on the 35th anniversary version of Mario Pack or whatever they had was only 720p, which was unfortunate. Are they fingers or branches? They are roots. Pikmin only has one branch, and it's coming out of the top of their head. This is stem. The onion injected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients. Yes, the Pikmin gather at nutrients and for the propagate species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Yeah, okay. Tutorial stuff. We'll just skip some of the tutorial. Like a mandrake. Why did you put that in my head? You just ruined them for me. Why is the camera so weird now? Oh, they don't teleport to you. That's interesting. I have to like physically wait for them to be within throwing distance of me. They're not just gonna zoom to me. I don't remember if that was a thing in this one originally. It's been so long since I played this in non-Wii controls. But the Wii, they're very generous with the physics. Feels great. This is still 30 FPS, but it feels really good. Alright, we got a little army going now. Nice. Okay. So they kept that. That's handy. So Pikmin 2 introduced being able to whistle in one spot and then move the whistle location around and then catch everybody that is inside that whistle radius. Whereas the first game, it only, even if you move the whistle after starting the whistle, anyone afterwards is not counted. So they really, like I said, one of those quality of life things. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. So they removed the product placement in the Switch version. They didn't get the licenses again for a lot of the treasures, but it also means that we get brand new textures. So this is a really high-res texture for, you know, the game. The reason we found it here is because it is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to praise it, but we must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press camera control tutorial stuff. Got it. Cool. I think we got the camera controls down. Still can't go vertical mode. Oh, I see. You do it with the analog stick. That's weird. You have to like press it downwards on the analog stick. It looks fantastic though at this distance. Like you get so much detail in one frame. Okay. There we go. I'm surprised this bag doesn't count as treasure. I didn't even realize there was product placed in the all version. It's crazy. Like, they had all the Nintendo stuff, obviously, but they had, like, that battery specifically was, like, Duracell. I feel like there was, like, some yogurt containers from, like, Danone. They had a Vlasic pickles jar. Oh, we win yet? Do you load Pretendo yet for online play? I don't even know. Like, there's nothing I need for Pretendo. Like, it's so much work for such a small population of folks that I'd be able to connect with at this stage. It doesn't even feel worth it. Like, if it was, like, turnkey, everybody could just do it, that's great. But, like, you know, matching with the other 1,000 people that play Pretendo, it doesn't seem, it's too much work. Do you stream from the Switch? So I'm streaming using a capture card. The Switch itself does not have video out capabilities like that, like another console, unfortunately. At least at this stage. Maybe the Switch 2. We'll see. Switch 2. It's there. It's a thing. Confirmed. Confirmed real. That's all we know. Your United Last has been a troubling start for our trip. But now, you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? I don't know about that. From now on, controls. But today we are playing on the Nintendo Switch. Switch 2 is tempting, but so is a Steam Deck. That's tough. I would want a Steam Deck 2, because the Steam Deck is already going on like 2 years old, and it wasn't like bleeding edge speed-wise when it came out. That's the only reason I would hold off on a Steam Deck, is just because it's getting a little bit old and it wasn't very fast to begin with. Like, it's only 720p, like it's an 800p system or a 900p or something, so you can kind of get away with you know, running some games on like low settings, and the resolution will still look really crisp even though it's not full res or full 1080p. So it gives it some breathing room, but it's interesting. I'm very curious what they will do with like a Steam Deck 2 though. That might be the one for me. I love hybrid systems myself. I think they're really cool. Have you heard of the ROG Ally? I have, and it's 1 gen newer than the Steam Deck. However, Windows, I don't know. Windows 11 is probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Windows 11. How do we feel about Windows 11 in the chat? Are we fans of Windows 11? I'm streaming on Windows 10 right now. That's oh my god, all the little eyes staring at you are kind of spooky. You can like see them all perfectly looking at you. Some like blades of grass and stuff. There's a lot of cool hardware in that space that's coming out. I prefer Windows XP. Listen, if Windows XP 64-bit wasn't pure ass, Windows XP all the way, every day. But only 4 gigs of RAM being addressable is rough. Okay, so let me try to get this modifier key going. Because the right analog stick is always mapped to camera, you can't do the swarm mechanic unless you press a modifier. So you press L1 on the controller. Oh, see, you can't flick. The sensitivity is so low. You know, maybe it's like so you can very accurate. You can get really accurate with it. It was a little bit twitchy on the GameCube, but now you have like a lot more control given how low sensitivity it is. So maybe this will be better in the long run for like accuracy. If you can get used to just trying to predict, like be more proactive in where you place the stick as opposed to more twitch reaction situations. We'll see. This game can get hairy very fast. There's like a really cool randomizer mod that just came out from the community I think it's like Pikmin squared or something. It's like a Pikmin 1. It's a Pikmin 2 mod that puts all of Pikmin 1 in the Pikmin 2 engine. So you get all the quality of life features and like better responsive controls that Pikmin 2's engine brought to the table. But then you get to play like the 30-day trial. And there's a randomizer to make it brutally difficult and absolutely bonkers. Like dozens of enemies in every single screen. Craziness. I'm curious how you get it up and running, if it's like Dolphin or what. I'll probably look into it and see if it's something we can do. Electric super battery. I love the rust on the ship. You can see it so clearly in the HD version. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. Will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Oh god. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for the hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. I like that, like, 2000s era Nintendo just really loved making robot characters. Like, they got Flood, they got this ship, they got Egad. No, wait, he's an old man. However, to communicate with hocotate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Yeah, so this game has a day-night cycle. And by day-night cycle, I mean it has a day, and then anything that is left incomplete at the moment sunset hits, all those Pikmin die. So you gotta make sure that all the Pikmin are done working before the day ends. Otherwise they get eaten. Here, we'll see what would come to eat them if we were not part of the cutscene. So that little guy, that little guy there would eat the Pikmin if there were any left over. Wow, the water looks pretty good here too. Today's report. Courage reactor. So you also have like a graph to show you like how everybody died. No deaths yet. That's gonna change. I am not the best at these games. Let me turn the volume down just a touch here. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep up the pace. There is phenomenal, very subtle humor to all the writing in these. So we already have like a Piclopedia. Oh, okay, you do these with that. We have two kinds of enemy here. So we can like observe them. How do you rotate the camera? Can you not? Are you not able to in this one? Oh, there we go. Got it. It's another mod. It's a similar modifier key. Neat. Why do we only have one location? Don't we... Oh, right, we need Purple Pikmin first. The duck. We're gonna find a rubber ducky, don't worry, we're gonna find it. Thank everybody for tuning in, and thank you once again to my brother-in-law for this game for Christmas. You can play it in HD. Let's go find some purple Pikmin. Sometimes I feel just like a purple Pikmin. I need to get that as a sound something of Reggie Fils-Aimé saying that. So good. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? I miss Reggie. He posts on like threads, but it's just not the same. The Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Wow, the ship is so judgmental. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. I think you already have, ship. I think you already have called them out. Okay, let's get immediately started on growing some more of these. That one's not done growing yet. So we got 5 piece over there. I'm gonna leave him here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. There's a couple back, if I remember correctly. Can I do this? Can you look ahead? Yes, there is one all the way down this hallway. So that's the new, at the time, third-person camera. New to Pikmin 2 specifically. Sadly, we're not going to get the third one, but that's okay. There's no go here mechanic yet, so I have to physically walk Olimar back, but I can jump back to Louie and get started on plucking. Pikmin 3 also added a lot of quality of life features, like when captains are near Pikmin, they'll just auto-pluck, and they have the go here mechanic where you could pull up the map and then just send a Pikmin into or a captain to a location. Oh, that's interesting. The map is still like super pixelated. That kind of has like its own vibe though. It's like a retro CRT vibe to the technology. Kind of like Alien. We need to stream Alien Isolation at some point. It's up to these guys. We don't have quite enough. Could you go a little bit faster, please? Do you think they're saying their own name? Yes, they're definitely saying their own name. I heard that game is very spooky. I think it'd be the first horror game that we stream here. Unless you count Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight is a PvP action game with horror elements. I have no idea what genre it is, I'm just saying random shit. The day counter is very nice at the top there. So there's we're already in the middle of morning. How do you... There we go. Just leave him behind. So one thing I do like to do generally is leave a captain at the base as often as I can. Do eggs spawn today? No, they don't. So sometimes eggs spawn up there and they can flower your Pikmin very quickly. That's something you can do with your first day, is because the first day doesn't have the timer yet, you can leave your Pikmin in the ground and then let them all flower. But obviously for the sake of television, I will not be doing that. Even more. We should send one back to the onion. I think we have enough with just 40 to take on this bulb orb. So one thing that Pikmin 2 also added in terms of quality of life is that, first of all, Pikmin throw faster, more easily. They teleport more reliably into the character's hand. And all enemies basically have half as much health as they did back in the day. So the swarm mechanic is this button. Well, we messed up. Yeah, the swarm mechanic is hard. Like, only half of my guys actually got on the boss. Not on the boss, but on the bulb orb. We're gonna have to get used to that. The other thing too is like, while playing these games, the pathing still isn't perfect. So one thing that I'll frequently do is just have the Pikmin constantly being, you know, just directed in different directions to keep them on track. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to keep Louie here. Olimar, you can start working on this wall over here with the remaining guys. Oh, wow. Well, we've had our first 4 deaths. We've lost 4 Pikmin. And when did that fight so confident? Is there a way to, like, flip that? No way. Like, I would love it if the analog stick just went back to not being the camera, and then I could press the modifier key to make it a slow glide camera. Because I don't really mind the Zelda-style Z to retarget. It's okay. This is not going to get anywhere. I wonder if they took the product placement off this, or if this was supposed to be something in the first place. Does the song take on a different, Yeah, it does! So when you're carrying something, there's more percussion in the song. See how, like, calm it is right now? And they start carrying. Oh, well, they ruined my example. How could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall when they amass their strength? They're ferocious. Louie, did Olimar instruct you in proper Pikmin communicating protocol? Apparently not. Olimar, you're failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. Press A to grab Pikmin. Yeah. To give orders. Hold L while moving R. It's handy for giving orders to a group. You can review these directions by pressing the minus button. Yeah, so there's just a little bit more percussion to the music when they're carrying a treasure. I guess it feels like more like industrious. Yeah, it's a cute touch. I'm looking forward to hearing the overworld variants. You don't get a lot of treasures on the overworld, so you don't really get to hear the variant music very often. But every cave has its own alt version. I also kind of missed, so one nice thing that Pikmin 4 has for the Switch is it maintains the gyro controls to a degree for the little pointer. So you can do a combination of walking and gyro aiming by tilting the Pro Controller or the Switch itself, like a dinner plate. Tilting. I'm using tilt controls. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear. The leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod, too. I'll return any Pikmin outside of the group to the Onion. I don't remember this being in the original. This is a fantastic addition, because I feel like there's a lot of... It wasn't very clear what happened, like if it's safe to go down or not, or what happens when you enter a cave to the other Pikmin. And also when you're in a cave, it doesn't really explain that like you don't need to have your Pikmin with you to have them all come down with you. I guess the ship is what's causing that to happen. I thought the new Donkey Kong design... Oh my god. He looks... Like, okay, he's cuter, but he also kind of looks more like a knockoff Donkey Kong. But he is cuter. I don't know. It'll never feel quite the same. Like, I mean, Mario's different in Mario Wonder, right? But then they kind of just went back to the old Mario design. Like, he only looks different in that one game. So, he looks kind of like... I don't know. Like Donkey Kong from the bottom of the toy bin. Approach the hole and press A to jump in. I also think the new Joy-Cons are ugly. Like, the Switch as is, I don't think is very attractive. I think it's trying very hard to look like a plain, modern product. And then, the Switch 2 is just pure Android, NVIDIA, tablet, console thing. Unfortunately. Does this hold your Pikmin squad? Yes. Well, that's just my personal opinion. I was saying they were going to do something other than Joy-Cons. Like, I'm fine with the Joy-Cons being there, and some games do require the Joy-Cons, so if they're doing full backwards compatibility, they would need to keep them in some capacity, but... I was hoping, because I'm a maniac, that they would add the circuit that they have in the Wii U tablet to the dock. And then we have an inverse Wii U situation. So you can have the games wirelessly beaming from your tablet in your hands to your TV in like a closed network. So the way the Wii U did it was they had an ad hoc Wi-Fi network just between the console and the tablet, and then it would beam a compressed stream of H.264 video to the gamepad, and that's been advanced a lot in the last 10 years. That kind of technology. Maybe not with the same low latency that they had with the Wii U, but you could probably get that to work again. And I think that would be nuts. Because then you could actually finally bring the last like 6 or 7 Wii U exclusive games that are really good to the Switch console. And then, you know, obviously the door is wide open for gameplay possibilities with something like that. And it's super easy to just have the dock just sit there and be a dummy receiver. And then, you know, when you're on the go, you can just keep playing your games on the Switch. You know, whenever, but... I don't know. That's my crazy... That was my... You know... tinfoil hat hope for the Switch 2, but I realize that's like... No one really wants that. That is never gonna happen. But you know, it'd be something. It'd be something different. As opposed to just same box, but faster. Which I'm also fine with. Like, that's... I think... that was my main complaint with the Switch originally anyway. Like, when it first came out, I was like, why... NVIDIA had already come out with multiple newer generations of chip by the time when the Switch came out, they were already one generation of NVIDIA chip behind. And NVIDIA had another one coming out in just a few months. So they were functionally 2 generations behind. And I was just like, why? Why did they do that? Because they could actually have something which would have been more competitive. Especially now that we've been in the late stages of the Switch and we're sort of seeing the seams unravel a little bit on that performance package, on, you know, a lot of ports and stuff. So I don't know, but it's great that they've gone through and done that, and they're pretty much contemporary on what NVIDIA has offered. Like, they have 4th gen or 4000 series NVIDIA stuff out, but 30 series is fine. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests danger lies ahead, but the promise of treasure is tantalizing. Like, that was my main complaint with Switch, and then the rest is all like subjective stuff. Like, do I prefer the vibe? The vibe of the Switch has always been a little bit plain to me. And now Switch 2 is even plainer. It's plain, just technology. It's just technology item. If you wish to check underground terrain, press plus to communicate with me. I am not just a ship. I am an all-purpose support pod. Well, alright. One nice thing about the underground caves in this game is that time doesn't pass. Playing is nice sometimes. Yeah, and it is more easy to understand for the... Like the plain donuts. Oh, how do you overhead? Oh, there we go. It's gonna be weird, because it's... I don't know what's the aversion to using R1, Nintendo? Okay. So the trick to killing these guys is to hit them right on the head. So I almost failed there. I love the glazed donuts from like Krispy Kreme, so I mean maybe you're right. But for like legibility to a consumer, plain is also nice because they're like, look at the PlayStation. They just make plain system and it sells fine. I think the Xboxes would also sell pretty well if they had a better name, which I'm really glad that they went with a normal name for the Switch 2. Not like Switch Ultra or like Super Switch or something. Like, no, we can't be doing that. It's too confusing. Look at the pores on this orange. Switch U! Oh my god, that'd be so bad! Oh my god. History repeats itself. How can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my hold. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. So this Battle Cup used to say 7-Up, if I recall correctly, and now it says Spicy Ginger Ale, Premium Quality. Glad it's premium quality, not plain quality. Orange! This orange looks great. I don't remember this orange looking this good. I mean, it looks like Source Engine, but still. Off we go. See, I was saying before, if you leave the Pikmin somewhere else, like say they're somewhere else on the floor. Oh, tutorial. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louie, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with ZL and up and down? Oh my god. Your expression suggests you do. Excellent. Don't worry, all your Pikmin will follow you. Approach the hole and press A to enter it. So, if I had one major critique, or criticism, just straight up criticism of Pikmin 1 and 2, the camera controls are awful. They're so bad. Like, I'm used to them, and once you get used to them, they can achieve everything you could ever want. Like, there's no holes in their capability. But learning them, it's like trying to fly an airplane with WASD. With only WASD or something crazy, right? Like, you don't... It's not organic at all or intuitive. And then now they've found a way to make it even weirder. But then at least you have this. So like if you're just like you're not really interested in optimizing your camera controls, you can just kind of slowly glide around the right stick now and just kind of get by. So that's a nice addition. But then like if you want to play the old way, now it's a little bit more complicated. Sub-level 2. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, there's different music as well when you're in combat. I don't know if you heard that, it was like a funkier version. America! I was about to say something political about the current... Listen, if you follow current events, you know. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we lift it? I fear even 100 Pikmin will be unable to lift it. I'll be the judge of that. That's great. The Pikmin are so responsive in this one. They immediately just stop what they're doing. Just leave it there. Just spend the whole game just wandering around this one cave. Oh, I was so off. Depth perception is interesting. Yes, good. I forgot they sing in this one. They sing a lot in 2, and they sing a lot in 4, which is really cute. They have a lot of songs they sing in 4. Astounding, a flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flowers. They yearn for the flowers. This is the new mechanic for Pikmin 2. There are cave-exclusive Pikmin with unique capabilities. So these units... Richie! There he is! This is the real main character of Pikmin 2, is the purple Pikmin. Amazing! A purple Pikmin! It has hair! It is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. So this unit is 10 times stronger than any one Pikmin. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others. So we get 10. Sweet. Also, these like light streams are so pretty. Let's just collect these for the sake of it, just because we're walking back anyway. Maybe they'll help. I used to replay this cave a lot, trying to get more purples, but I never understood why sometimes the flowers don't spawn. And apparently the flowers don't spawn down here if you have more than 20 purples in your ship. Or I guess just in existence generally. So... Oh, it's mapped to this button now. Oh, that's why you can't. So the D-pad is no longer how you switch Pikmin. It's the right stick, similar to other versions of the game. Okay, gotcha. And we modifier key this. Very nice. Guys, why are we not carrying this? The globe. That's what they got on here. We got Greenland. We got Europe. We got North Africa. This looks like it's in English. I guess is it Japanese? Interesting. Y'all, I'm tempted to not use the treasure gauge. Spherical Atlas. There is a device or something, a microchip embedded inside the sphere, retrieving data. Error, I can only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press plus to contact me and go to the exploration kit in the radar. See by pressing the D-pad. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the decoded territory tomorrow. So when you find globes, they let you unlock new areas. Alright, now we can leave. I think this will also end the day. Oh, we forgot this guy down here. That's fine, he's worth like $2. So the purples are really slow. That's their like one balancing element. It's just they're just so slow. They're so slow that sometimes if you walk too far ahead of them, they'll just leave your party. Astounding. Water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate that there's enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. Okay. The only time we get to see the ceiling of a cave is that one cutscene there. Look! Look! Exactly what I said was gonna happen. What are you doing? Come back here. Oh, we lost 3 somewhere. So you can see on the map where they may have gotten left behind. Is that one there? Yeah, we lost 2 right here. But, as I said, the ship will grab them, so we're good. So that's the caves. That was the first cave. It's very easy. Got $20 worth of bugs. Cave complete. The caves get nuts. They become the main thing. And are very hard at the end. At least if you're trying not to lose any Pikmin. They get crazy. I've always loved the background skybox in this level. It's a different song. You successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. We must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight, detailing your progress. Oh, this is when they end the day. Olimar and Louie, you will explore a new area tomorrow. Today's work is done. What? Still want to work? Acceptable. You might be able to say, but you're exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest, as you have all the time you need to collect treasures. So that's the difference between this game and a lot of the later ones, is you have, the earlier ones and Pikmin 3, is you have an unlimited amount of time to gather treasures. So The day mechanic only really matters if you're trying to optimize your runs or something and try to get the game done in as few days as possible. But otherwise, you have as much time as you want. And you get some really funny dialogue as well from the nightly emails. They start getting a little bit unhinged if you take too long. Haste makes waste, so take it slow and steady. No one left behind. Cutscene saved us. I've always wondered, like, why there's these crop circles. Like, who made them? What are they about? Just one of those mysteries. Today's report. Alright, almost 1,000. This is when we lost game. We lost 5! Ugh. Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is happy with happy hocotate savings alone, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! We've successfully brought capitalism to an untamed land. Look at some of the treasures in the duck view. Amazing. Oh, we don't need to read that right now. Oh, this cutscene's gonna look so good in HD! Strap in, everybody. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that in widescreen. Good morning, it should please you to know. The purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly. They do occasionally tickle me. Standing in the ring of light below me and press A to call the Pikmin out. You can see so much of the landscape so clearly. You can immediately see. That's good they like force you to do that, so you learn where the purples go. Where'd they go? Just take everybody out, because why not? I did notice that because enemies have less health in this game, you can get away with smaller groups. Which is also really handy for the caves, because things get pretty crazy, and you can only bring... Oh, something's happening. Louie, I want to argue on the peculiarities of Pikmin creatures. Pikmin form groups. Oh, they're just teaching you how to, like, swap versions. Or swap, colors. That's good that they teach you that. Oh, whoops. I thought they would go for the furthest one. Yeah, my aim is so off with this. Do Reds still have the damage boost now that Purple's in this? Yes, they do. They still have the 1.5 damage. But it's less noticeable just because Purples are so crazy. So I don't have the treasure gauge yet. I'm gonna go for that strawberry today. I don't even know the first thing about speedrunning this game, so this is just a casual playthrough. Obviously. And as I say, this is like my third time really committing to a playthrough of it. I played it, early last year, so about a year ago on the Wii U. I grabbed, Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 for the Wii U, but it's only 480p on that version. This is my first time seeing this game in HD. It looks better than I remember. I remember the graphics being a completely different art style compared to Pikmin 1. It was more cartoony compared to Pikmin 1. I think it's just like there's a lot bolder colors in Pikmin 2 compared to Pikmin 1. Pikmin 1 has a lot more like earth tones and or like sepia. Sepia's out of the way. So the great thing about purples is you can like just have that. Boom. 1 equals 10. Let's see, what else we got to worry about? You need blues for that, but you can, as I say, there's like some speedrun strats you can like do skips and stuff. So used to being able to just start that kind of thing. We'll worry about this thing in a moment. So leave Olimar there. Send Louie back. Oh, that's interesting. So they have like foxtails. Strawberry. The leaves, they're just like a JPEG. That's great. Those clovers look great though in the background. And you can like clearly see 10% of the deck. Clearly see the grass over there too to like get some nectar. The nectar mechanics are also great in Pikmin 2. If you can time it right, you can flower an entire group. They give you like a larger window to get everybody in. And there's no limit to how many can sip from one drop. Sweet. Oh wow, you can see like this game is so clear. You can see the blue onion in the background there next to that cherry blossom petal. Oh my, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds that malfunction. Interesting, now it seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you note that no more than 100 Pikmin have ventured to the planet at once? I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere when there's like a blue onion in the back left corner there? You can see, because it is the HD version, not just pixels. They also showed it to us on the cutscene. It's foreshadowing. So the spicy spray is a new mechanic in this one as well. You get 10 of these berries and they give you a buff. But unlike Pikmin 3, when you use it, it doesn't instantly flower the Pikmin. So flowering Pikmin is still important. Bring you more specimens. It's also really handy if you plan to use the ultra bitter spray that freezes the Pikmin or freezes enemies. Because when an enemy is frozen, they actually take damage reduction. So the bonus damage of the spicy spray and then the damage reduction kind of equal out. My research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold the ultra spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it will have spectacular results. Press down. Okay. Got it. Is it time? Sweet! Those bugs are awesome. If you can land a purple on a whole crowd of the bugs, they all die, and you get so much of this goop. The nectar. Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. This is a huge win for our first day. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Olimar, you share your information with your subordinate Louie. It does make everybody panic a little bit, but... Oh, I messed up. Okay, so I gotta bundle them all up really quickly like this. And get them in the goop. Sweet. We got most of them. I think we can grab that, Have any flowers left here? Any leaves in this group? Nope. Yes, they have the foxtails in the previous area, but then they have these, other ones here. So this grass here will also give us some nectar. I think we're done here. Only we left one red is not flowered. Single one left over. Probably could have spicy sprayed them, but it's just not worth it. Pikmin 2, you also can't throw your captains. I guess hocutations. I guess you can throw the captains in Pikmin 3. Like Olimar and Louie can throw each other, but this one for a reason you can't. It's just not part of the system. The power of the purples. So this is a new enemy. It's a little eyeball on this flower. I can like hear the purples or the blues over there. There we go. Give me... There we go, we can see the blues fighting up there. Maybe that's why I played this a lot more too. Such a big power spike early on. The purples are... It's such a fun game. It's very satisfying. Like, especially because the controls are so smooth and like... It's not It's different. It's a different kind of experience. I would say this game is like... Pikmin 1 is stressful, and this game is hard. Like, I consider Pikmin 2 harder than Pikmin 1, but not as stressful. It's a different thing. It's like intensity. Yeah, for sure. Cursed biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roar of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. But markers indicate no such data. Markers incomplete. Oh, wow, they even changed that. I remember that being like, and it's so, the new texture is really crisp, that's cool. It was like a Tiger Bomb style brand. I don't think it was literally Tiger Bomb, but... Let's grab these. Oh, they didn't actually... Oops. Oops. Perfect. Just to have some reserve Pikmin. This resolution's nuts. Like, you can still make out the ship back there perfectly. This is so great. Like, I know you can kind of, like, get a lot of this from, like, you know, Dolphin and stuff, but... This is really nice. Enter this hole with your Pikmin squad. Yes. Just grab everybody. Sub-level 1. Hole of Beasts. Alright, this is like the first real cave. Okay, I'll leave him there. So these work similarly to like the bulb orbs. If you hit them right on the head, they die instantly. They also have a mechanic as well where if they grab a Pikmin, you pretty much can't save the Pikmin by killing them fast enough. They will kill the Pikmin. It's a little more lenient in this one than Pikmin 1, but yeah, like swarming them is always tricky. It's a risk that they might just grab one because their animation is pretty fast. The D-pad, which Nintendo held a patent for many years. Stone of Glory. So that sound, that like whew noise means that there's no more treasures on particular levels. So we can actually just leave now. This cave gives us the treasure gauge, which is great, but also horrible because it's so loud. One nice thing that they did for the Wii U version, or the Wii version of Pikmin 2, was that they mapped the treasure alarm to the speaker in the Wii remote, which you can turn down to like a really low volume in like the Wii system settings. So it's this little tiny like pinging noise in the palm of your hand. Like, it's awesome. It's just silence that. Are we able to still... I mean, I guess that works. That solves the problem, but I was wondering if you could still swap between the quality of a particular Pikmin. So like in the first, or in Pikmin 2, you could swap between flowers and colors. Just because it makes more sense if you... Whatever comes out of a Candy Pop Bud is always the leaf version. So it always makes sense to throw a leaf version in. Accepted. Hi Bernal, have you played 4? Has anyone played Pikmin 4 in the chat? I don't think there's any treasures on this level. It's just a nice place to get some. I have not played 4 yet. Okay, I was gonna say some stuff. I will I'll keep it wraps. I have it physically if you ever want to borrow it. Okay. No, I'll share some things then, if they come up. For spoilers and stuff? Okay. Sub-level 3. I love that the ship comes with you in this one. I remember seeing like a trailer for this game on Nintendo's website when it first came out, and I was like, my mind was blown that the ship comes around with you. I was like, what? It comes with you? Oh my god, that's such a game changer. Little... I don't even know how old I would have been, like 8-year-old me. Just going to Nintendo.com. And I made my Nintendo account and I still use the same Nintendo account, but I didn't know that they put the date for your date of birth in the American format. So my birthday is upside down. So every like random month, I forget what it is. Every like May, they email me like, "Hey, your birthday's coming up," and I'm just like, "No, it's not." Foolish child me. So you're like 100 years old to Nintendo. I'm over 100 years old to Twitter, but that's intentional. I got like a mahjong piece and this Nintendo data disc. I forget which system this is for. It's like for one of their I think maybe like one of the Famicom variants or something. No, so like, you know how in Canada we have day, month, year as our standard? I think that's like the British way of doing it. America, they have it month, day, year. So I accidentally swapped my day and my month. Oh boy. And you can't change it. You just can't change it. And it's my Nintendo, like my Nintendo, like all of it uses that account. Child me did not read the fine print. So we made it like, here's a discount code. I'm just like, hey, my random discount code. Might as well change all your other ID to match it then. Just go to the government and be like, so... Hi Trudeau. You're still the guy, right? Yes, he's still the guy. So my Nintendo, my Nintendo, yes, that's what it's called. My Nintendo says, I'm scared of this fire. So got a Game & Watch. Are you going to stream Pikmin 3? I did a little bit of Pikmin 3 on stream on my last stream. I don't know if I'll do like the whole story. Maybe at some point. It's really fun. I actually do not like Pikmin 3 for the Switch. I've tried it. I don't like it at all. Not at all, but it is it's very low on my priorities to grab it again. But for the Wii U, it's incredible. And so I've been playing the Wii U version. Sorry, I'm new to this stream. Welcome to the stream, Cow710. Shout out Cow710 for getting me this game. Oh, we're all flowered here. Do you stream Cow710? Have you in the past? I see you have a Twitch ID that is pretty old. Oh, we got bugs! Damn! Destroyed! All our guys are flowered though, so this is kind of a missed opportunity, or an opportunity we will not be able to capitalize on. But we'll get like 5 cents from those little bugs. All you little bugs. You can see like the textures on the walls really clearly as well, which is nice. They're like of medium quality, I'd say. I think there's like a playing card on this floor somewhere. Let's see. There it is. This is a Nintendo, yeah, a Nintendo themed playing card. I need to grab the Hanafuda playing cards that Nintendo sells on my Nintendo. That would be a really cool thing to own. I bought the Nintendo themed Hanafuda playing card theme for my 3DS before the shop shuts down. But having like the actual physical set would be really cool just to look at. I have no idea how to play this game though, or how to play that game. Fact about Nintendo that most people know is that they got started as a playing card company in Japan in like 1890 or something crazy. So like a 130-year-old company. Oh, that's good. We can use these. We will be able to use the nectar after all to flower these purples. It's nice, like, the resolution bump is also awesome because you don't need to be as close to see the individual Pikmin. Like, you can be zoomed all the way out and kind of see what they're up to, what they're doing, keep track of stuff. It's like an eye in the sky. Drink the nectar. So that window is very generous. It's very nice. So much nectar. Yeah, punch on here. Pikmin 3 for the Switch is more expensive than Pikmin 2 for the Wii U at launch. The gyro controls are not as precise as Pikmin 1, or as Pikmin 3's version on the Wii U. So there was something lost in translation in the gyro controls. The game is the same frame rate at 30 FPS, and it is the same resolution at 720p. So there's no benefits. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild on the Wii U is 720p, Breath of the Wild on the Switch is 900. And that's kind of true for a lot of other games where it's like 720p on the Wii U and then 1080p or 900p or something on the Switch. It was like an upgrade. The Pikmin 3 Deluxe is the exact same presentation, but for more money. And the controls are worse. So I was kind of like, I do not feel the pressure to purchase this anytime soon. Like, I may grab it at like the end of the generation or something. But this is our first boss fight. A little bit disturbing. So to fight this boss, you get right up here, right next to them, right like this, and then anyone that knows this game knows that is definitely not what we do. Let me get vertical. I think reds would be better than purples here. Because then the boss will roll around and crush all the Pikmin that are in the field. So you gotta be careful to like only attack their head. Don't let any get flung. So like one went underneath and then they auto-target like... So you just kind of gotta take it slow. At least if you don't want any to die. Like you can obviously, you know, full send like 1,000 and hope you DPS enough. This boss is also so tall that I find that the purples don't really get their like pound attack in. I guess they kind of got one there. It's tough. Something else we can do is just this. We can like, whoops. We can like spicy spray everybody. Oh, we get a cutscene for the spicy spray. Astounding. The heads of the Pikmin are glowing, and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. What a discovery. What a discovery. I was so sure we were gonna get them. I let them fight for too long. We'll get him this cycle. So disturbing. So this thing. This thing. Let's see here. Let's do a poll. Oh, it's only 1 minute. So we put a poll up as to whether or not we should get this radar, because it is so loud and so annoying. But we need it for certain treasures. So we could circle back and grab it at the end of the run. But, no. We got 1 vote for no. Don't get it. Okay. Okay, so far no is winning the vote. It'll be exciting. We'll like basically always have to keep 1 white Pikmin with us wherever we go. Right? Exciting stuff. Alright, the poll is going to end. We got the final 3 seconds of the poll. So far, no is in the lead with 1 vote. Alright, no has won the vote. We are leaving the treasure gauge behind. This is a treasure gaugeless run. And it'll be here if we need it. I'll probably grab it for like the last level, like the final location. There's a lot of buried treasures there. Oh, the skybox here is a little worse for wear back there, a little bit blurry. Look at that, 20% of debt recovered. We're motoring through this. Alright. So now we should have... Gotta make it feel more like Pikmin 1. We just lost, left our own devices. So I'll have to like operate based on my memory, like where everything is. So I think there's enough time to also go to the next cave in this area. I think we have enough purples now. Yeah, we do, okay. Just blast that guy. Astounding. Every cave is astounding, according to this robot. Astounding! My metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? Check the map. That's basically what he says. The exploration pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you and Louie takes Pikmin to safety. Oh, right, okay. So there's a give. He's highlighting the give up mechanic. Where you can give up and return to the surface here. Alright. Hazards of that we will face here are poison and fire. White Flower Garden. Sublevel. Alright. Okay, they managed to save Pikmin. I lost track of where my my cursor was in that fight. Oh, the purple landed nearby and froze it. That's great. Just the purple carrying that one. Okay, there shouldn't be anything buried yet. What's this? This is also new. Look how crystal clear this texture is. Brand new. Brand spanking new for the remake. Razor sharp shoe polish. I think it was kiwi polish in the original game, which I suppose is a real brand of some kind. Based on my memory. There could be a different shoe polish that I'm thinking of. High quality shoe care. Alien billboard. Alright, let's get out of here. A little warm up. Warm up level. Down we go. One nice thing about Pikmin 3 for the Switch is it adds a hard mode for the game. And that is something that I would like to check out. Because I did find Pikmin 3 a little bit easy. Partially because I'm just older. Like when I played it, it's like, yes, I'm an adult now. And, but they also did sort of tone down some of the harsher elements of the franchise. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. But they gave us a more generous targeting range. Petrified heart. So how you're supposed to do that originally is you throw from here, but I guess they just... You can like reach really far with this. It's even be like 20% further than the original. And you can hear the variant version of this song. It's like bells and stuff in it when they're carrying a treasure. You can like watch them from here. Coconut water. I would love some coconut water. Drought Ender, if only. I think after this cave I will go get some water. We've been chatting, we can talk for a minute here. Saving. Sub-level 3. White flower garden. I love how spooky the landing animation is every time. Here we go. That guy tripped, oh no! Come on, buddy. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously worn. They act as a kind of hothouse for foliage. An interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. This is the second cave exclusive Pikmin type for this entry. I'm gonna grab just reds for these. So I wouldn't want to convert another exclusive type. So Pikmin 3 has a lot of like on the fly, I don't know, has more like puzzle solving and cerebral pre-planning, whereas Pikmin 2 is a lot more, you come up with a strategy on the fly. Like you kind of got to be reacting and rolling with the punches experience to your strategy. You can't really like plan ahead or come up with like a great route or anything like that. And a lot of the dungeons are, like I say, are randomly generated. It's a very different feel with the strategy. A white Pikmin. It is tiny and looks distinctly swift. Eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be entirely new type. I would love to do some of the challenge mode stuff. We'll definitely be checking out challenge mode, because that's where I think this format for Pikmin 2 really shines, because it is randomly generated dungeons and you're trying to achieve things in them, right? Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. So the whites look kind of... they're cute, but spooky at the same time. They have like an eerie vibe. Yes, I played so much challenge mode stuff. It's so good. Like, I was having a lot of fun with the Pikmin 3 challenge mode, but I feel like Pikmin 2's is like the most robust. Oh, here we go. This is the unique function of the white Pikmin in this one. They remind me of mushrooms. I guess, yeah, they kind of do. Like, they have like a fungus vibe to them, for sure. The white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. That's a cool soundtrack. I've never heard this one before. It's like a Stranger Things quality to it. I think because, like, this area has such a chill soundtrack, you just never hear that. Or, like, there's rarely ever treasures on the floors that have this music backing. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Or noticed it, anyway. Gamma tape. Super stick textile. Oh, it's spicy spray. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I think there's another one in the corner, though, that we can... So I think the next level is all poison. It's not the end of the world if our white Pikmin are not flowered, but it'd be nice. I think they're about as fast as, like, a bulb Pikmin by default, so... Look! Liquid! I think that's what he said. Look! Liquid! There's a cheese in the original game, I don't know if it's in this one, where you can push a captain into it with your other captain and then immediately start drinking, and they'll both drink the same goop. I think we're good. So white Pikmin are also the fastest Pikmin type. Ever, like in the whole franchise. White Pikmin can skip certain areas, so like they can become the fastest just by being able to skip stuff, but like obstacles and terrain. But on the ground, a white Pikmin is the fastest. So in a straight line, they win. Alright. So this is the poison elemental hazard that only white Pikmin can deal with. So if other Pikmin touch it, let me just... For science. Emergency, Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Actually, I may not. They kind of moved away from me. Okay, there we go. One interesting thing about Pikmin is that after you call a Pikmin that is afflicted by at least poison, I don't know about the other hazards, but poison. I was watching a video recently and they pointed out that the Pikmin is actually immune to that hazard for those few seconds after they're called, because then they can't be affected by it again. Which can allow you to do some interesting... can allow you to use the wrong Pikmin type. If you're very, very patient. This, like... That's a cool spot for the mushroom to be. I like that. Oh. Purples are too heavy. Let me get up there. It's like a buried tree stump. Speaking of mushrooms. All poison themed bubble. That mushroom. Toxic toadstool. I have to post that mushroom picture that I took in the park to like my Tumblr or something. I posted one of my other photos to Tumblr and got a lot of responses. It's pretty cool. Need more mushroom recipes. I also need more mushroom recipes. If you find some, please send them. I love mushrooms. Look at their beady eyes. They're so crystal clear in HD. Oh my god. Holy crap. It'd be funny if I'm streaming at like not 1080p or anything. Okay, I'm good. Because I was streaming at a really low resolution for Marvel Rivals. The computer hates it. I was watching a video today, and the guy was showing off like an RTX 4070 laptop, and it was like super expensive and fancy. And then he's like, "Yeah," and then in Marvel Rivals it gets 100 FPS, and I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah. So one thing to bear in mind is this laptop has a 240 Hz refresh rate screen." But will it be able to push that many frames? And I'm like, what's happened? What is Marvel Rivals? Like, what is that game? But it's so hard to run. I think there's a couple different things going on with that laptop. Like one, the guy had the graphics on maximum, which he probably could have turned them down. And then also it was using the new Intel chips, which are pretty notoriously bad for gaming. Unfortunately, they're really good for productivity, but I can only imagine what the game will be like in 5 years when they're 200 characters. Oh my god. No, they have to do I mean, maybe in 5 years everyone's computers will be newer and faster and like the 40 series will be seen as like old, right? But like for right now, like maybe that'll be the solution, is just buying new computers. I'm not sure how I want to tackle this. I think I'm going to leave the white Pikmin behind and then bring only... I'm going to bring only reds, to be honest. Or should we go with purples also? A few purples. So, I'm going to start the fight without the Pikmin also. So you'll notice this this little space here. It's very very nest-like. It's a little bit like a nest, like a bird's nest. We meet again. He looks kind of like a heron. So yeah, this guy's he's not that bad if you get him just right. But yeah, you can see like every scale on him in the HD version here. This is pretty cool. Get him! Oh, that was an amazing cycle. Okay. Oh, he's so screwed. Undone. First try. Easy. 0 deaths. Oh my god, that one purple that's like falling over. What's happening? Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated the freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me that treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? Just carrying the head. So this thing is a game changer for speedrun strats. This glove. People really like doing funky glitches where they'll slide up the side of a hill. We will not be doing any of that. Bye, bird. Five-man knapsack. I like the way it's like wiggling. It's like blowing in the breeze. But then when he starts talking, it just freezes. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Scene test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press R to take a nap. So, I don't think there'll be a good example in here, but... wait, which button did he say? R? It's usually X. Oh, there we go. Right analog stick. So what people do is they'll like hug a wall and then like sleep, and like when the Pikmin immediately start carrying, or they'll like put themselves like here, so they'll have to go like around, and then they'll like glitch up the side of the wall and like get outside the map and do all kinds of wacky stuff. I have not committed to memory where all the locations where that is helpful are or anything like that. Alright. 0 losses. This is a good start. I can't believe we lost 5 to a Bulborb on the first day. What a failure. Oh! I got my new computer! How did I complete Dimension? I got the Mac Mini. I got it. I've been editing some Palworld videos that I've had saved for months. But back when Palworld came out, I did some recording with Amanda. She's into Palworld a little bit. And then we did some Pokemon recordings as well. So I can post those. And fancy new computer! I got a Mac Mini. So fancy-ish. Fancy to me, new to me. I'm really into it. It's so fast. I can't even imagine how much faster like the Pro models are, because this is just the regular chip, and like I've never used. It's been a very long time since I've used a computer that just does everything that I tell it to do the moment that I tell it to do it. Like, there's this concept in, like, computer, I guess, like, content creation circles where they're like, the computer can go as fast as you can think. Like, if you can think of that thing you want the computer to create, it's just doing it at that speed. Like, as soon as I make a decision, click, okay, I want to change that, click, I click on that, click, and it just does it. And I'm like, it's mind-blowing. I'm amazed. I'm in love. I love it. More videos on YouTube to come. Did I not get everything flowered? Nice. Yeah, no, I'm very, very happy with it. What else is there to do here? Right. Okay, so the next thing... I don't know how viable it'll be to do this right this second. Oh, what do you got? There was one leaf. I was gonna call him a green Pikmin. One leaf Pikmin left. Yeah, I guess we'll spicy spray these guys and tell them to get on that wall. Because the next thing to get is that Atlas. But realistically, the best thing that we could be doing at this particular moment is actually doing the White Flower Garden again to get up to 30, but I don't know if this would be better. Okay, I think we could clear it. Oh, look, you can see the chrysanthemum and those eyes. The creeping chrysanthemum. Oh, shit. Not good. Also not good. I like the funny noise they make. Yes, the Mac Mini. Let me see if I can get like a picture here. I wish I could like drag images into OBS more easily, like from the web, as opposed to having to download them first. Oh, it's like got a white background. Blending mode. That's not the right thing. Nope. I mean, it's just this ghost of a Mac Mini. Oh, I forgot about him. Hang on. Oh, bad. I was distracted. Destroy him. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, but I love the petals falling everywhere. It's so pretty. There's gotta... Hang on. Hang on. Nope. There's a way to do this. Whatever. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. You could fit like 10 Pikmin on that? It's so small, but so cute. I love the look of the 2010 Mac Mini. I'm a huge fan of its industrial design. I think it looks really, really cool as an object. And so, like, coolness factor-wise, I think the older Mac Mini design is really nice. But this new one is so adorable. Like, it's so charming looking. Especially in person. Like, I had never seen one in person, then I saw one at the Apple Store over the weekend. And I was like, wow, it's so charming. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. Hurry up. Okay. Olimar, Louie, the sun will be setting soon. Call all of the Pikmin to you. This planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the onion and yourselves into my hull so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin your squabble into the onion and blah blah blah. Yeah. So make sure everybody is either in your party or by the onion. I don't think we're gonna get this done today. Sadly. There's some other odds and ends that we can do here tomorrow. So it's not a huge loss that we have to spend another day here before moving to the next area. We did a little bit of, we didn't have our eye on the prize. We wasted some time just kind of doing odds and ends. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, they have to dig it up too? Yeah, we're good here. It's the whole area out here. You can see the badminton birdie. This frog wants a piece. Look at him. Look at him! Rubbing his face. We're gonna have a lot of fun with the third-person camera in this, I can tell right away. Goodbye, one leaf Pikmin. Alright. I said I was gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I think we're just gonna do the break. We get to look at all the stuff we got. The alien billboard, the stone of glory, the dream architect, drought ender, survival ointment. How many were lost today? None! A great day. That's your progress, Olimar. Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Press CR for a close-up view of the action. No. The game has been saved. So, because we didn't get the globe, we can go back down here. Continue on where we left off. Can grab the globe, and there's some other stuff we can do as well. Oh, something to say. Good morning. The white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my hull. The two types are sleeping well, and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. Oh, they're doing a network test? On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. Console only, yeah, interesting. Okay. Too tired early for the day. Press plus, then press right on the D-pad. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. I thought it'd be like a few months. I know they just said 2025, so I'm like, oh, okay, it could be like any time. So I'm gonna take just enough. Let's do this. To carry the globe. That creeping chrysanthemum should still be gone. Yeah, I gotta finish Elden Ring. I think it would be nice to have it done before doing that. So if he's doing that, I'm gonna take a bunch of reds. Maybe 60 reds? There's a Lies of P DLC? Wow, okay. I need to finish that too. I defeated the guy, like, he's like a Hulk-esque figure. Killed him. And then I took a break. Oh, we've got a lot of leaves on our team here. Gotta wait for the leaves. And it gets crazy. There's an item in this game that lets you walk faster as the captain. And then it just becomes no contest. The leaves are just so far behind. All the time. So I guess while they're doing that, we can work on getting some more spray. Might as well if nothing else is going on. Right now the spray is being eaten by bugs. Why do we hear like the spicy spray noise like all the time? Okay. You can carry this stuff, I don't care. Olimar can... Oh, they're going so slow. Maybe I should have brought just a few more. Game saw you pass the other alarm and gave you another. Oh, the spicy spray noise. We need something to constantly be ringing. It's so nice not having it. This is it's just more relaxed, you know? Because every time you'd be walking around, we'd be hearing it going off. Okay, start doing that. These are back, that's good. You could just watch the globe slowly march its way across the land. This is really nice and HD. They also have like some really nice texture filtering going on as well in the distance there. Like the textures don't get really blurry. Like they're really sharp in the distance, which is cool. That I think is new code. I don't remember it being like that in the original. Maybe it is. Maybe they did have that level of texture filtering in the original. Pikmin 3 has almost no texture filtering. And I think that's deliberate to sort of accentuate its macro camera that they went for, where like distant objects are blurrier and then like close-up objects are blurrier, so it feels kind of like tilt shift. making things feel even smaller. Like you actually take like a macro camera lens to the world. Which was neat. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think I need 2 Pikmin for this? So just 1? Just 1, okay. Here we are on the high ground. Can I catch this? I need 15. But that is okay. Oh, we're almost here. The globe's almost there. So now I can do this. And move this dice. And start collecting some of this. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of treasures in a moment here. Here we go. I think this is gonna push the other thing. Okay, no, it didn't make it. Oh, it's upside down. I never noticed that. Upside down, Australia. Well, really, is anything upside down in space? Think about it. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. Allow them to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmised, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. And a big dice. The chance totem. Let's put these white Pikmin away. Actually, we can take the white Pikmin and start digging up stuff over here too. Sweet. Doesn't really move around. Astonishing! This purple berry contains ultra bitter essence. It doesn't appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me more specimens. Oops. Oh, this thing. He's cornered himself, the fool! No! I got caught in the animation! I wasn't able to use any of it! Ugh, that's brutal. Well, we got this, at least. Also not optimally used. Whoops. Let's do this. Nice. Just send everybody back onto this. I got a bulb. This is really lovely to see the treasures in, like, the clear presentation. Pilgrim bulb. The names, like, what does this mean? 30% of debt recovered. I don't know if we can. Let's see if we can do it. Do the funky trick. Distracted. Immediately distracted. Alright, here we go. Captain Olimar, I have completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold, the ultra bitter spray. It's untested, but I believe to be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up to spray them. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press plus to contact me and confirm your berry count by pressing the D-pad. Oh, I think you have to, I think I need the bulb orb to still be here. Maybe. Yeah, I think I need the bulb orb here still. And you, like, do something funny with that. And you can get up here. So I think that's everything we can really do here right now. We can do some funny stuff as well. Yeah, I should have left that bulb orb alive. You can, like, have them attack you and then you can, like, fall upwards. I don't need any of these. I was hoping there'd be, like, a purple one in there. Purple butterfly. Depending on the color of the butterfly, it depends on, or changes which, goop they drop. Hey, you. If you get a captain on the other side, and then you throw a Pikmin into the water and then swap to the other captain, you can pull them through the water, and have the Pikmin swim across effectively, but is it worth risking it? I don't know. Hey, you. No! The pellet went flying. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth it? If you risk a white Pikmin for shenanigans? It wasn't worth it. Rest in peace. I think I did it too slow. Just salute the one red. A lesson. There are 11 Pikmin chilling somewhere. Where? I know I have one white. Why? Of course the one that I decide to bring is a leaf one. Okay, I brought this one just in case I needed to figure stuff out with that. Okay, so now I'm like freaking out because I'm like, where? Oh, what is that? Okay, so Louie, you keep this white Pikmin. No, no, no. Okay. You come this way. Oh, a whole bunch of just got left here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think they fell when I was tossing. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Petals. So pretty. We have the last Pikmin. The game looks so different looking across it. Like, it feels a lot smaller. The one, wait. Okay, now we can check the new area. Today's report. 30% of the way there. One death to water. No. This is just gibberish. Did you know the blue Pikmin can swim? It's good to know, thank you. This looks great in HD also, wow. Um... 40 should be fine. Wow, you can just see so much. Look, off in the distance. Wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. Oh, frog. so many puzzles to do. Oh, I will need both captains for this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I think I need whites for this. This is like a puzzle, right? Okay. Okay, let me kill this frog. And I'll put the purples away. Because we're getting to like the point where we're not going to be able to grow very many yellows because... Revenge is sweet. They're going to destroy us later though, don't worry about it. The frogs. It's a never-ending battle against the frogs. I was like that you can just send a bunch of little dandelion fluffs flying. So, ugh. Olimar, what are you doing? Okay, where'd that guy go? Good riddance to him. Okay, so we got two. Got planted. You don't need to do that. Alright. Let's spray these guys. Why? I thought he would try to attack or try to shake them up one more time. You do not need to do that. What you do need to do just wreck that guy. And this, please. And then, so this is a remixed area from the first game. So we did that on stream last time. We spent a lot of time here. We're going to also have to use I guess we could transfer Pikmin from here to there as well if we really came down to it. Like we'd have Louie tossed to me. Rather than going around. This is awful. That little puzzle thing is the worst. But yeah, hopefully we can get some yellows going, and then just collect up all these bodies. But I don't want too many Pikmin on the field because then, as I say, we're not going to be able to grow any yellows once they're ready to go. Oh. They're just attacking the guy, but you can't see him. What's this? A strange mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here. Oh, it looks kind of nuts in HD. You can see like every little tiny piece of the web. Interesting. I am detecting other plant life is suffocating beneath it. Sweet. I guess white Pikmin are the superior choice for this area. That's okay. The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. One thing I was always kind of like, or something that has continually surprised me about Nintendo and their remasters, is that this background painting was not painted at that resolution, like that skybox. They have, somewhere in theory, or when they originally made it, an unscaled down version of this. It was not pixelated. And when they do their remasters, I'm always surprised that they don't just go back to that source material and then release the game with the textures uncompressed. It surprised me with the Twilight Princess remaster. They actually went in and made new textures, or used new textures as opposed to the originals. And a lot of things got changed, like in terms of tone. And then here, on the one hand, I'm glad that the tone is the same. But it would have been neat to see what that forest looked like once upon a time, because it's a really beautiful vibe back there. They appear to like high places and seem to like be quite light. They also have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them. Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Please. This is tough, so I gotta like put mostly yellows on each project, and then it will be guaranteed to be yellow. I don't know what this is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be red. Yeah, it's red. Need just a couple more. We don't need too many yellows, I don't think. Oh, for the walls. Yeah, yellows are actually extremely essential. Like, you don't need a lot of them, but you always need a supply of them in some capacity. You can just see Louie chilling down there. Oops, that actually gave me what I wanted. So the white Pikmin and purple Pikmin will just go to whatever other type is on there. So, see? So whatever majority, they'll follow that, which is very handy. I guess this would make more sense to bring to the reds. Whoops, I messed up there. Sweet. And we'll bring these bugs to the yellows. Since we have no blues, it makes sense to just do that. Perfect. Yeah, the slow moving reticle isn't too bad. Oh, these guys are back. Louie's not doing too much. Let me... have him grab some folks. You can immediately see what I mean about, like, having 100. But it's okay. We had enough yellows to make the supplementing with white system work. Sometimes you can just do that as well. I love the cicada just constantly going up. It is a vibe. I'm gonna hit... There's some grass down there. I'm gonna go get that after this set. Oh, perfect. That stuff is so good for bosses and for, like, some of the crazier situations. Because sometimes situations can just spiral out of control in this game, like I said. It's nice to have the sprays to kind of just, like, calm things down sometimes. We're trying to get these frogs. We're just going to put a big force on them. I think we should try to tackle that cave before the day ends. Because you can go to a cave even while the countdown is on. I don't remember what the cave needs. I don't think it needs poison. Pretty sure it's just reds and yellows. Speaking of, let's try to get these ones flowered. Beautiful. Yeah, not too bad. Like, I'm getting used to the having to press a button before I can swarm. It's making sense. And then in some ways having the 100 is handy because then you don't need to pluck. Why is that one stuck? Stop that. The pathing is also amazing in this one. They really fixed a lot of the Pikmin getting stuck on stuff. They get themselves unstuck pretty reliably. And then yeah, we can easily swarm them across bridges like that without them getting stuck along the edges. Alright. Wait, what is our makeup right now? 39, 46, 15? That's fine. We can make that work. We get a whole cutscene. My sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs, vicious program terminating bugs. I don't think that's the same kind of bug. Down we go. Citadel of Spiders. I like the ominous... I mentioned it before, but I still like the ominous music when you arrive. Leaf! Okay, nothing down that way. Sometimes those tunnels can be handy when you want to avoid danger. Take an alternate route. No. So far, a lot of bugs. Not wrong. Look at this tomato. Honestly, the no treasure radar was such a good call. Because now we can just enjoy, like, the different variant musics when you're carrying things, too. It's so comfy. Name. Love Nugget. I would buy this tomato. It's a little bit unripened, but that's okay. It looks like one of those tomatoes that they referenced on King of the Hill. Tomatoes don't have any flavor. Flavorless, methane, ripened tomato. A pink tomato. Okay, I think we're done here. I wasn't paying attention. Let's just circle around here. Don't think there's anything else though. Yeah, I think we're done. Why are they all crying? I haven't seen King of the Hill, but I agree. The one purple. King of the Hill is something else. It's like its own thing. I've never seen anything like it. Got some more funny music. Alright, we got fire. Let's deal with the fire first. Okay, this was worth it. We can get some nectar. Flower the remaining leaves. I think I missed one. Frogs. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to take fire in first. Knock it. Oh, I'm back with the frog. Aggered the frog! That worked out. He got caught in his like 1 hour turn animation, but then he also got weighed down for some reason. There was only like 4 on him. Finally. Okay, so this always freaked me out as a kid. Like, it reminded me of, like, in Toy Story, that, like, spider thing. I don't know. It was always very unsettling. These ones you gotta throw them. Okay. Blackberry soda. Delicious. Creative inspiration. That's also new. Okay, I think it's still best to bring the reds in for this part. Still a little dangerous. Okay, that worked. The thing with these spiders, though, is like, even if you kill one, like you get the treasure off them, they'll just immediately pick the treasure back up. Okay, I think we're good here. Oops, I messed up. It's back there. Oh my god, it's the duck! I don't know if Cassander and Cowder are still watching, but we found the duck. No, he's gonna pick up his friend. It's so disturbing. Seriously. Okay. Lip service. Amazing. That flame attack can devastate the captains as well, because we're not fireproof at this stage. That should do it. There we go. I feel like the walls come down faster in the underground areas too. We could all call Louie over to help with that, but everybody on this wall. Oh sweet, we got more nectar. One guy immediately drank it. Thanks, man. Okay. What's left? Just random hallways of meaninglessness. One of the joys of the random generation. The duck! Paradoxical. Enigma. Just enjoying this duck. Alright, we are done here. Off we go. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. They are definitely too long and spindly for their own good. They just... Yeah, especially when they pick up the one and the other one, it has some like this super bug quality to it. It's just icky looking. Citadel. It is the Citadel of Spiders. It's just bugs and spiders everywhere for every enemy. I mean, I don't think frogs are bugs, but might as well be. Oh, nice! We don't need this right now, though. Oh, interesting. Look at that. We don't have blue Pikmin yet, so it only offers us yellows and reds. That is a cool touch. Okay, if that guy takes off with that many Pikmin on him, that's nuts. Okay, so this is very dangerous. Electricity is incredibly dangerous. I don't think you can get yellows early either if that's the same thing. So like if I just wandered out from spawn and then went straight into that hole without yellow Pikmin, I don't think that flower would give me yellows either. I'd have to actually do it. Unlock the onion. Oh, I grabbed the wrong type. I was just thinking yellows and then called reds. So yeah, the incredible danger of electricity in this game should not be taken lightly. It will insta-kill Pikmin. And must be respected. Yeah, the yellows are really hard to get this guy to fall because they're so light. Well, on the bright side, you could use that flower now to make some, I think I might go with yellows, to be honest. Yeah, there's no way to swap between quality. So I'm gonna take this guy. And then make more yellows. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't change as he's tossing through the air. Let's wait a second. I can't believe I picked up the wrong type absent-mindedly. Oops. So those give you 8 Pikmin when you toss a Pikmin in. Okay, we can leave. Which is nice. Pineapple. Fresh slices. I don't know about that. Fresh at some point, perhaps. I threw so many reds into their death. Pineapple, fresh slices. In heavy syrup. Mmm, delicious. This game is not good for not making you want different things. I'm like, oh, I want coconut water now, and I'm like, some pineapple would hit the spot. Okay, now we're actually using yellows. A nice glass of citrus lump. It's so interesting they even know what citrus is. You! Amazing. Are there any leaves on that body? No, all the leaves are here. It's because that when enemies knock Pikmin off, they have a chance of being like having their flower destroyed. Reverting back to leaf form. So that guy knocking all those Pikmin off in one move created some leaf Pikmin. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to see if we got the treasure noise. I think we're done here though. Citrus lump. Best treasure in the game. Alright. We'll know at the end. It'll say cave complete. Or it'll say cave incomplete. No, it won't say that. It'll just say nothing. I'll have to just know. Citadel of Spiders. I've, in my experience, these little cubbies that you can find are some of the safest places to hide. So if you have Pikmin types that aren't, it's not safe to go out with. So for this floor, I'm gonna go with purples and reds. Time to go. Oh, this guy doesn't care about his zone at all. He just zooms. Oops, I threw all my Pikmin in the wrong direction, but that's okay, it worked out. So he's gone. Let's get rid of that. Do some of this. Nintendo-themed matches. It's like a locket with a dog at it. You can see like the match rolling back and forth. It's a nice touch. Flame of Tomorrow. Bowser Breath brand matches. 555 Troopas. Oh, white flower. That's handy. Oh, they're already carrying the treasure. Oops. That could have been bad. Generally, you don't want Pikmin doing things without your awareness, because that can spiral out of control also. Time capsule. I've heard rumors that this is one of the developers' dogs. White Pikmin. I don't know about that. Alright, we missed one. Oh, this camera's so far away now. Well, that's good they gave us some white Pikmin. I was a little bit worried about the last treasure. I forgot if you... I think you need white Pikmin for it. But I wasn't certain if maybe you could just dig it up on its own. Oh shit. The attack radius on those guys is crazy. Oh. Hang on, is there even a treasure over there? Like, is this worth it? Are we done here? Bait Olimar. Oh, there was a treasure. He had one. Is there anything in here? Nope. I don't think I've ever tried that. What's wrong with these yellow ones? Like just baiting another captain. The white looks so crazy. Looks so surprised. King of sweets. Okay, now we're done. Now I think we're all flowered. How do you get out of here? That way. There's a wall blocking it. This should tear down in no time. Sorry, Olimar, you took a bit of damage for the team. Hooray! Down we go. So, the final boss of this can get a little bit out of control if you have too many Pikmin, but I think it should be okay. The number, if we just bring a few in. We'll probably bring in maybe 15 yellows. What is this? No, that's nothing. Okay. Bring yeah, that's good. That's a good amount. Yeah, oh, I think it's on one of these platforms, or maybe on that one. There's like a buried treasure. Sorry about the boss first. We got this huge spider web suspended in some sunlight here. Swaying in the breeze. It's a beautiful arena. There we go. Wow, this thing has so much less health than the first. Sorry, I just had like HP is just a resource. It's true. You sacrificed Olimar's health for a little bit of cop, 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 cop. Yeah, he had a lot less health than the first game. That would have taken me twice as long in Pikmin 1 with that amount of players, or amount of Pikmin. Sweet victory. That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? Take the widget. Yeah, it's a beautiful arena. Alright, so we got that going. Alright, let's see. My theory is correct. No, it's not. Wow, that's a cool song. Very triumph. I guess like a boss treasures. The key. So we get some like interesting flavor text for this one. The subject seems familiar. It's like the Mario, Super Mario key. And we'll combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Why does the President have all this stuff? Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. Oh, sorry,
Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen.
It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I will name this apparently worthless device the key. Is it? Oh! Alright, a little bit of chaos. Okay, there we go. The purples can't get up that high. If I stand on this little pile of dirt. Ah, still not quite. They got this though, look at them. Alright, we'll take this goop. I don't think that we have any leaf left, but just in case. The diamond! Regal diamond? Wow, they actually named it the right thing. This is a diamond. It's rare that we'll get, like... We got 2 leaves left. No leaves left. 100 leaf Pikmin. Carbon lump. Yeah, for some reason the diamond got named what it is. It's so rare. Oh, why is there lag from that? The key, King of Sweets, Regal Diamond, Lip Service, Paradoxical Limit, Love Nugget. The 4 that I threw directly into death. Regal Diamond. Game has been saved. Perplexing pool. Oh, you can't even see the background. The darkness sets in upon us. We should be fine. And then it just says 100 lost to sunset. It's like, what? What? What do you mean? So I lost a couple to that flaming guy. And we lost some to the electricity. I think that's all we lost today. So many frogs! Today's report. Decent findings. Yellows. Yellows were the big losers today. Not yellows, reds. We lost a lot of reds today. Olimar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hocotate Savings loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. Oh, President, what'll he get up to next? Oh, President, that scamp. So now that we have yellows, we can return here. And do stuff. That is so pretty in HD. Wow, 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 that's nice. Alright. If I remember correctly, there's no wall there. Yeah. So you just need yellows. Of which we have a lot. So, yeah, not a lot going on today. Oh, we got this thing to fight. A lot ended up targeting his back, sadly. So the trick to this is similar to Pikmin 1. You gotta throw these guys up here. You gotta go around. There's no wall here this time, thankfully. No. The cutscene. My Pikmin are dying. Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. I like that one that's like running forwards and then looking to his left. Perhaps by observing these wild specimens we can understand more about their true nature. Here's... Ding. I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now, back to work. Yeah, I lost a whole bunch in the cutscene. I lost one in the cutscene. Oh, 7. So mean that they would do that. Not too much else to do. Could focus on getting sprays this time that we have. Never go wrong with sprays. Speaking of, let's just treat ourselves here. Oh! Fabulous. Brr. There's a lot going on with his head reflection right now. At last you have encountered them. They seem to have gill like ducts on their cheeks. Look at his left eye, oh my god. They must be blue Pikmin. The other types, they look to you for direction. While they are indeed surviving naturally, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. Oh, that's a waste of time. Fighting that was a waste of time for now. Yeah, literally that face! Oh my god. Fuck fuck these guys. The water kind of looks like jelly or something in HD. Doesn't really... Like, it's just so detailed. Oh, there's something like goopy about the water. I just can't put my finger on. The little chirp it made, oh my god. Let's grab this thing. Let's make sure the yellows don't try to take it. There's some blue paint over there. Forget how many are needed for that. I think it's 10? Yeah, it's 10. Okay. So I'll let the blues take that for a bit. I wonder if the flower... I forget how it works if the flowers immediately update to being able to support the two types here. Why blue Pikmin? What is happening? I specifically would like 10 yellows. What? I was like, can only blue Pikmin carry blue paint? That was so weird. Alright. What's Louie doing? Blue paint! Mario paints. Is this real? I don't think this is an actual product. Look at that crazy reflection. Decorative goo. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Let's put the yellows away. I guess the whites, yeah, the whites can help. Oh wait, no, they can't help. They cannot help at all. They 100%, 150% cannot help. They will go, and they will die. I was too early on both of those. Why am I losing Pikmin? Yeah, I think a white got caught in exactly what I was concerned about. There are no white Pikmin on these? Okay, good. A white Pikmin drowned somewhere in the world. Louie. I guess grilling a lot is fine right now. So what after this I wanted to do is go through that bridge area. This many Pikmin. He should be fine, right? Oh my god, they're so slow. It's a shame we lost a white Pikmin to the ocean. All of our Pikmin are lost to negligence. Not even like genuine combat, just ineptitude by the pilot. Myself. Oh, I forgot we need whites for this next part. PNF 4-4 is a dangerous place. I'm glad they gave it a name. Not the faraway, just faraway planet. Look at them go! So they said that I can check my how close I am to the next spray. I'm at 9 berries out of 10 for my next spray. Okay, I gotta kill this frog. Suppose I'll do that with the blues. As opposed to sending the whites off to their death. No, no, stop being poisoned. Okay. Why? Yeah, they're not gonna make it back to their onion. Okay, who's out there? Okay, I think it's just a couple at their onion. No! Okay. So in Pikmin 2, they added a mechanic where, yeah, blue Pikmin can save drowning Pikmin. And I'm like, is that a thing in this one? Couldn't remember which one they added that. And I was like, okay, good, they added it in this one. Let's see, did anyone get left behind? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Only one treasure today, but it was a productive day otherwise. We got a lot of blue Pikmin. We lost one white Pikmin to mismanagement. Yes, he drowned. He did drown, but we saved another white Pikmin from drowning, and that was not my fault. I don't know why the pathing decided to send him into the sea, but my quick thinking saved him. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. Well, you two are dawdling. My life hangs by a thread. I know it's hard out there, but hurry up. Well, now we have all the types of Pikmin. Honestly, in terms of difficulty, like, this area is still the easiest. Then the next most difficult is probably this one. And the most difficult is the starting area, because then you're supposed to come back after you've cleared everything else and collected all the Pikmin types. So I think we could just kind of follow along in that order. Go back down here. Maybe see if we can take some more stuff out. What if we can get 2 caves in one day and then end the stream? So there's 2 more caves in this area. There's one here and one here, and I think that's it. The blues are still chilling. That's a problem. We'll have to send someone out there to get them eventually. Okay, you did not go in the onion for some reason. This is fine. Okay, let's grab the blues. Let's immediately flower them all. Because why not? Sweet. And then start working on this wall. I forget what the snaglet hole needs. I think it's whites. It's yellows, reds, and I think it's just the same yellow, red, purple. I don't think you need blues for it. Like, you need blues to get to it, but So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna call all these blues back. Put them away, because we don't need them for that anymore. Call it a bunch of yellows. And let the yellows work on this wall. And I'm gonna send Louie on a mission to learn what that floor needs. Bulblack's Kingdom is actually easier than Snagret Hole. So maybe we'll do Bulblack's first, depending on how it goes. Oh shoot, there's a wall here. Okay. We need to send some Pikmin for him. Okay, that's handy. Although I don't know if I can get purples up this high. Okay, no, I can't. Kind of get them there. Alright. Avoid the Xanthemum. Although we may want to wake him up just to... get him out of the way here. Okay, got him to spawn. Go away. Nope. I want a really good cycle on him again, like when he's stuck in coming out of the ground. It's just too risky to do it the other way. Nope. Okay, if we're spending time on this, we should have Olimar doing the other stuff in the meantime. So what I wanted to do while we're worrying about that was get these yellows started on the electric wall up this hill. See that wall there? Good. So you can continue battling here. You should die. They're in his mouth! No! Okay, they're good. They're good. They're free. Okay. Get started on this wall. Yeah, so far have not had too many issues with the slower aiming. It's been something to bear in mind for sure, but it hasn't been an issue. Intriguing, my acoustic sensors are picking up high-pitched wail. Like, it's weird, but yeah. It seems to be emanating from an area near this gigantic stump. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Fascinating. Alright. So let's get started on that. I'm trying to get them to go to the right color. It just picks a random one. There we go. Okay, so Olimar's done here. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting trying to get them down from here. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have them work on this. And then supervise the purples. Where are they? Okay, good, good. Okay, so what does this need? Oh, good thing we checked. Blue, electric, and poison. No reds. Interesting. No reds needed. Very interesting. Okay. It's good they took this route, not like around in front of that guy. They would have gone right under that guy's nose if this was Pikmin 1. I think we're gonna do... the Ball Black's Kingdom first. Okay, so that means I don't need any of these. Yes, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, Ballbox Kingdom is a good source of purples, so I think we should bring 15 just to start with. Awesome. Okay. Very nice. And there's a lot of yellows up there already. Okay, so this part here is a little bit... Oh, where's the last one? Oh, I think it's those two blues that are like buried in the ocean. We'll get them one day. So what you have to do, shove them all up against this wall, and then in here, and then you can let them spread around a bit. And you come across this, and you can come up here, and you get a cutscene. So this area is tough. This is like the first... This and Snagger Hall are the two first like difficult caves. So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. This is like a volcanic hill. What force is at work in the depths of the planet? This place is a bit unstable as well. Down we go. So it just needs fire and electric type. There are buried treasures here, if I recall correctly, but we should be okay. What's our makeup? 30 reds, 50 yellows. Yeah, I mean, we could probably get... Whatever, let's do this. We'll do it live. We'll figure it out. That's a lot of yellows and not a lot of reds, is my my thought. Okay. So These guys suck. Oh, we can make reds. I don't know how worth it would be to make reds, but... Because these guys, as soon as the reticle hits them, they wake up. You need more Charizards? More reds? You don't need to share in chat, Kauta, if you don't want to, but I hope you're doing better. With some changes going on. Crystal Clover. That's cool looking. So yeah, these orange ones are rough. Look, you can kind of see they're very light sleepers. They sleep with their eyes open. And so if any danger comes near them, they immediately wake up. It's all fire type down here. Okay, we'll convert some yellows. We have a few yellows already on the surface. And they're not dying, they're just being converted. I'm gonna try to get the leaf ones in first. That is not a leaf. I saw the leaf. There we go. Fire rats? How is it fire rats? Do you mean these bad guys? These orange bulborbs? I didn't catch if that was the end of it. Oh, there's a white flower. I think we'll also use yellows to make white Pikmin. The Pika Ramen is so cute. These can be brought home, I don't care. So now the white Pikmin, as we established earlier, they have X-ray vision, and so they can find treasures that are buried underground. Which is handy. I think this is where the flower was, but... So basically you just wave the... Like a metal detector, you just wave the white Pikmin around. They're also poisonous, so if an enemy does eat a white Pikmin, they become... they take instant damage from it. Which you don't want to happen, but it, you know, it's part of it. I feel like we're missing a treasure. Put the white Pikmin over here. Nope. Did we get the no more treasures sound? Should have been paying closer attention. Okay, let's move on. It is interesting playing without the treasure gauge. This is interesting. It's I've never done this. It's kind of like a little bit harder in a way. All right, round 2. Kauta is so invested. Oh, okay. All these different abilities. Yeah. So it's a simultaneous. You gotta like solve a lot of problems on the fly. So it's like, okay, we've presented with, and as I said before, like the levels are slightly randomly generated. Some of them are custom made. This level, for example, is custom made, and it always looks pretty much like this. So a lot of the problems here are fire related, and there's like a diamond or a sapphire up there, and you have all these like fire spiders. So okay, so for this problem, I gotta bring the right tool for the job. It's a lot of like problem identification as well. So it's like, okay, this is a fire problem. Let's bring the fire guys. Let's make it safe. Because the easiest way to solve this, if I recall correctly, is yellows. But you can also do it, oh, you have to use reds. Oh, I'm not fireproof. I took a lot of damage there. Looks like guys are still active. So you gotta do this. And then they should target... So close, guys. So close. Come on. Come on. Come on, gentlemen. Let's get down here. I remember one time we were visiting the tropics, me and my sister, and there was just all these ants in like the backyard of the place we were staying, and they actually were going in a line, and they had like all kinds of random stuff like leaves and flower petals and pieces of plants and stuff. And we would just give them stuff. We'd be like, oh, take this flower petal. And they'd like smell it. And they would actually follow in the line, and you could like put stuff in the line, and they would like go and collect it. We had like a little piece of cookie crumb. We'd give them some cookie crumbs, and they'd all circle around the cookie crumb, just like the Pikmin, and pick it up, like 3 or 4 of them, and then carry it off. I feel like someone was probably very inspired by ants when it comes to this game. The game about ants fighting spiders. It's like, what if you had enough ants? If you really got enough ants together, they could kill a spider. That's what this game is. This game was written by an ant, basically. This is like ant fan fiction. Like, what if we got revenge? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying stuff. Bulblax Kingdom. So, the colloquial name for the... No, I guess no. They're called grub dogs colloquially, and then their scientific name is Bulborb. So... this guy's a problem. Okay. Sometimes it's faster just to have them all disband and then attack on their own time. Okay, we got another white flower. It's handy. Oh, we got monsters. These white ones can't hurt the Pikmin, they just sort of scare them. Or just become like a minor issue. Alright, let's get the yellows together here. I'm not going to bother grouping by leaf because there is a flower or an egg over there. So there's lots of different sources for nectar that flower the Pikmin. There's 2 different ways to flower a Pikmin generally as well. Time. So if these stay in the ground for a long time, they'll eventually turn into a bulb and then flower. And we could wait around to do that, but for the sake of television. Watching ants solve puzzles is fascinating. It is! We were so bored! It's why we were just messing with the ants, just feeding them stuff. It's like we felt like gods, just providing. So those blowy thingies, they just take the flowers and the Pikmin and just destroy them with their wind. And then the other way to flower a Pikmin is nectar. And the nectar can come from flowers, it can come from, not flowers, from grass, from eggs. You saw that one of those like flying things actually collected it from flowers themselves, like naturally, like real nectar flowers, and is taking it back to a nest somewhere. The ghosty thingies. What even is this floor? Like, what I think this is one of the floors where the white Pikmin become relevant. Yes, here we go. So the white Pikmin are using their X-ray vision to see a treasure that I can't see yet. And then once it becomes visible for all the Pikmin, they can dig it up. There we go. It's a fossilized shell. Seashell. I'm carrying it. Sometimes I wonder if the Pikmin feel like they're bringing food for us. Like this is a food that we need to eat. Olimar night shell. Because I guess it was an Ammonite. So put on Olimar. Alright, so that's every treasure on this floor. We can move on. Pretty straightforward floor, thankfully. As we learned the hard way, the yellow Pikmin are immune to electricity. Electricity is the most dangerous hazard. Here we go, we use some electricity. Because as we saw, it will insta-kill the Pikmin. You cannot call a Pikmin back from electricity. So in that sense, the yellow Pikmin are the most critical kind to have in situations of electricity, because there's just almost no other solution. Like, you can kind of time it so that the... You know, you're not fighting electricity-type hazards. Also, we definitely didn't break this one, because the purples are going to come to life and then immediately die. But it's just so risky. Oh, these things! See, he has some nectar there. So that's very handy. Oh. Very nice. These little bugs generate static electricity and then create arcs between their different friends here. In the lore, they do it as part of like a courtship to find a mate. It's not for gameplay purposes, it doesn't. Sweet, more spicy spray. This will be handy for the final boss, this legend. I wonder if there's something buried there. This is how this is going to be without the treasure gauge. Just a lot of wondering, like, Oh, huge. An amethyst. A crystal king. Is there anything in here? Sometimes there's treasure in these little cubbies. Nope, nothing in there. Hopefully this is also the end of our need for electric type Pikmin. Oh shit. A frickin' frog jump scare. Uh-oh. One yellow was lost. I got greedy. So I think we're going to turn these yellows also into purples. Unknown merit. That's every treasure. Got the funky treasure noise. Oh no, finish that off. So in Pikmin 2, pretty much all of the candy pop bud flowers, which is what these are called, only allow you to convert 5 Pikmin at a time, and then they wilt. Apparently they are actually, in the lore, a subspecies of Pikmin themselves. That are closely related. So we have a little bit of nectar. Blue's not flowered. So you can kind of start to like bunch them up a little bit before you send them in. Oh, we missed a yellow. A lot of different colors now. That one yellow that we lost. Rest in peace. Down we go! I think we're about 40% of the way through this cave now. They start getting longer and longer, the caves. Oh, this is a crazy level. I can tell immediately. It looked very maze-like. So this will probably require a lot of quick thinking. Yes. Okay, so this level introduces a new mechanic, which also explains why these orange bulborbs are such light sleepers. And that mechanic, let's see if I can get it to activate here. Well, that's one of them. So they mentioned at the surface that this is a volatile location geographically. So rocks can fall from the ceiling and bombs can fall from the ceiling. It's a new hazard. We're gonna have to immediately jump from one target to another like that, because that landing the one Pikmin there would wake him up. And then, like as I say, the reason that these ones are such light sleepers is because stuff like that can happen, where bombs will just fall on them while they're sleeping, and if they're not a light sleeper, they'll just die. So they've evolved to react to threats. Let's see what else we got down here. Oh, that's so mean. So... oh, that scared the crap out of me. So I'm gonna guard this thing on its way back to the ship to make sure nothing falls on it. This game is really mean, and sometimes the bombs don't spawn in unless a treasure is happening as well. It's so evil. But I haven't committed to memory exactly which ones. I saw some people playing this game for the first time when they released this last year, and then I saw a lot of like fail compilations, and they would like show the same treasures of poor, unsuspecting first-time players getting got. Downloaded a bell ringing app. What does that do? Like for the dog? Shakes the phone and it rings as they lounge on the couch. Watch your stream. Oh, so it's like, oh, I need something. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Clever Gall, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some Pikmin 2 today. We're about we're motoring through here. I think we're about 25% of the way through it. We're just chatting about how scary and dangerous this version is compared to the others. Good, just settling. Oh, that's so good to hear. So we finished up Pikmin 1 on the last stream, and now we're doing some Pikmin 2. Oh, they gave us some more red. They really want us to have red Pikmin. But I think we're good on reds for now. Oh god, this is awful. This is a terrible seed. I want to stream so badly, I really miss it. I'm sorry. You'll be able to stream soon, hopefully. I've returned to work myself, so I've been super busy. This is like the first time I've had like energy to stream. Hopefully in a couple of weeks. Okay. They'll fly by, hopefully. Oh my god, they're all together and they'll wake up as soon as you attack one. So I have to fight this. Then the fire geyser. It's been okay. Yeah, it's been alright. Work. Job. It's been some busy stuff. They had someone covering for me while I was gone, apparently, so that's been nice. That's not like a huge pile of stuff to do. Okay, we can flank. This could be the play, using that little flank route, and then fighting them from behind, and then taking out the little babies. I think it'll have to be that way, because going straight through is just too much. Yeah. Okay. So Pikmin 2 also has 2 captains that you can swap between to strategize, which is pretty cool. It doesn't have a time limit, so you don't really use the captains for time limit stuff. Well, that's not true. They have the challenge mode. And the challenge mode is timed. Similar to what we were doing on one of the previous streams. This is the first game. Well, they had a challenge mode in the first one, but the first one, the challenge was grow as many Pikmin as you can in the time limit. And this one, it's collect all the stuff in the time limit. So these are fire spiders. Okay, so I don't want to dig that up yet. This area is very scary because there's like rocks that can fall from the ceiling as well as bombs. It's like set in a volcano, this cave. And these guys, because they've evolved in this environment, are very light sleepers. So if you get too close, they just immediately wake up. And also if bomb rocks and stuff come down near them, they wake up, I think. I don't want to wake them up yet. I'm scared. Make sure everything is safe. It's been interesting learning the new control. So I'm playing on the Switch version. And I think I've acclimated pretty well to it at this stage. Like, everything feels natural. It was weird at first, definitely. Okay, so purples are super powerful. Let's get the purples going here. See what I mean? Immediately woke up. Nice, we got a thing. Like, I had a treasure. So yeah, I was worried, like, I have to kill that little baby one, then take out the fire, and then start fighting. And those 2 actions right in front of him would definitely wake him up. Allow him to wake up. The neat thing about Pikmin 2 is a lot of the stages are randomly generated, which was, I think it's pretty much unique to the series. Pikmin 4 brings back the cave mechanics, but I think they're all pre-made. And so they can sort of guide the difficulty as well, because this if we didn't have that flank route generate on the right side here, I don't think we could have been able to complete this. Like, there is a mechanic as well that they added that allows you to save. Like, I guess you call it save scumming, yeah. Basically, every time you enter a dungeon level, the game saves, and so you can just turn your console off if you get like just a truly unplayable seed. But it's never happened, so at least for me. I got some real bad ones on my last run, or my last playthrough of this on the Wii. I played it last, beginning of last year. Wow, that looks awesome in HD. Eternal Emerald Eye. This is like a very archaeology themed level as well. Everything we found is like ancient artifacts. And this volcano for some reason. Let's just clear these just for fun. And dig this up. Yep. See, I knew it. Oh my god, that purple. Oh my god, he almost got stuck. I knew there'd be a trap. Okay. I could just smell it, you know? So this is like a skull of like an ancient... prehistoric human, I guess? Pre-human? More accurately, I guess? A common ancestor, maybe? I don't know. You gotta make sure you use that purple flower as well. I think we're just decimating the yellow population. I'm going on about how essential the yellows are, but then I'm like, we'll throw them in there. Here we go. Colossal fossil. Alright. I will not be making red Pikmin. I don't think it's that dire. So the purple Pikmin are super good, so I'm glad we got some more. They just do so much burst damage. Yeah, it's just another red. Moving on. Somehow I always find myself leading Louie. We don't like Louie. For reasons. Alright. Is this the end? Yes, it is. So, those of you who have played Pikmin 1, or if you recall the end of Pikmin 1 stream, this guy is back. Oh yeah, and Pikmin 2 adds a third-person camera, which is cool. So here we are, about to fight the final boss. We got an ad break, so I'll just wait for the ad break to end before we get started. So, I think the play is purples and reds and a spicy spray. I think that'll do it. Welcome back from the ads. Let's fight this final boss of this dungeon. Okay, this is the disaster! That went so bad! No! They all got stuck underneath him! Ugh. I went in so confident. I was like, I'm gonna get him and instantly kill him. The initial report indicates that the giant ball black spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting! Oh, don't you roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. So many purples lost. Why even go on? The temptation to cheat, y'all. The temptation to rewind time. It is so strong. We must carry on and live with our mistakes. How many did we lose? Like 10 purples. Name. Forged Courage. I was not expecting them to get stuck underneath them like that. This material has perplexing properties. I'll try fusing it with this spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success! Behold my latest invention. The Scorch Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. So now the player character is fireproof. How many we got? Yeah, we lost 10 purples, if not more. Nuts. Okay, so we need red Pikmin, I believe. And then now that we're fireproof, we can go up here. Oh, Clevergull, this is like the perfect treasure. They have a gyroid. Made it just in time for the gyroid treasure. I guess it's technically a Haniwa, but... There's like a big 10 blocking it. Well, I could have put some more on it to carry it faster, but it's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm losing it. Hurry up! Let's put the white Pikmin on it. Oh, way faster. Look at that. It'll be up to Louie to leave. So cute. Look what they name it. Gyroid Bust. Alright. Escape to the surface with your Pikmin. Yes. Were we successful? Yes. At great cost, also yes. I don't want to look at this number. I can't even look at it. Don't. No. 20 deaths. It was going so well. Oh, I guess that's why he's a final boss. He's such a pushover in this one too. I just completely messed up. I thought I could try to get him while he was still spawning in. But I should have like either been more ready to do that or sort of waited for a moment of opportunity. I like the red in the front, just wow. 50% of debt recovered. So, the next dungeon needed Oh boy, I've forgotten already. I know it needed more, more of these. So let's bring some of those. Let's put some of that away. Just flour everybody. We're definitely gonna need more red. So what's our current makeup here? Oh, we're pretty good. Yeah, this is fine. Hopefully that big bird is still dead. So Chrysanthemum back? Yeah, he is back. Wow, look at that. Are the frogs still dead? Oh my god, the frogs are back! Okay, we're good. We made it. Can you see across the whole level from here? Hey, look at that! You can! Wow, the HD version is so crisp. You can just see so far. You can even see like the spot where the cave we were just in is. Let's go down. And by down we go up. Can you see this tree better? Not really. Can't really take in how big this tree is. So like it's sort of leaning across the ground and then grows up over that way. So. Oh, I guess reds are overrepresented. We don't need reds here. We don't need reds, but reds are nice to have. Well. We're going in with what we got. Got a little bit of everything. The Snagrit Hole. So when I said this game is mostly caves, I was not joking. It is mostly caves. So this is an example of a cave that is pre-made. Let's go on ahead. So that orange guy is back. You can fight hand to hand as well as just the captain. So now we're in like the root system under the tree. I guess we'll go all purples and some reds. You know, classic combat combo. And then get ready for this guy to wake up. Oh my god, that was so close. That was too close. I did not enjoy that. So we got a marble. Marble on stream, there it is. I've heard so much about it. Legend is true. Oh wow, it like reflects all the stuff underneath, all the Pikmin down there. Ugh. Crystallized telekinesis. And the reflection looks crazy in HD too. Wow, it's really dawning on me just how huge this game is. There's so much more to do. Yeah, like when I say we're 25% through, like I'm real... It's been a couple hours and yeah, we are only 25% of the way through this game. Massive game. So now we're like climbing up So if down there is where we were, so remember how it was like leading across the land and then started growing? Now we're up in the tree. And you can see this is a birdhouse. And then in the birdhouse, it's a feather. A feather's rushing. So if we fall through this, we fall further underground. Hello, I was promised a free Switch 2. Free Switch 2 giveaway. type exclamation point giveaway to win a free Switch. 2. Welcome in, Trevish. Hope you're doing good. Leviathan feather. Fishing my shrimp scam. Is it a scam if there was never anything on the line? So we're playing this game without the radar. Just to, like, you know, spice things up. So, yes. Okay, so let's dive down under this birdhouse and see where it takes us. Since we're up in the air. This is one of the most creative caves to me. Snagret hole. We're outside! So you fall down, and the tree takes you to a whole new area. Next to the forest we were just in. There's like more forest out there. Wow. Seeing this in HD, you can really, It's not depth of field anymore, being blurry out there. It's just blurry. But yeah, lots of problems to solve here. There's a big bucket. I see an eyeball. Enemy right there. Lots of creeping chrysanthemum over there. In HD, you can really tell that that's an enemy. Like, his eye is so clear on this version. So we're playing this on the Switch for the first time. I've never played the Switch version of Pikmin 2. I've played Pikmin 2 a couple times. Once on the GameCube and then once on the Wii. But this is my first time with this version. It's interesting. It's very cool having it in HD like this. Yeah, I did cancel my computer and some computers ridiculous even for me. I just Switch Lite tied me over though. I'm so sorry you're kind of like going through all this stuff with like buying stuff and then realizing it's too much. I'm sorry, Trevish. I really hope, yeah, I hope things work out. I cry. Oh god, enemy! Bot, not the time. Read the room. I'm under attack. Trevish is going through it. Alright. I think that's everything for this side. I'm scared to go with Pikmin to the beyond areas. Let's look at this guy. Look at him. He thinks we don't know. Wow, he's very large. Like, if I saw that actually walking around, I'd be scared. That would be a threat to a person. What? Who? Tragic. We lost one. Blue. I think it was blue. Is that a purple? We lost a purple? After all that, we lost the purple? Does this guy have the treasure? He had no treasures. Why did that happen? I should be using my sprays more. I don't feel like I'm in danger is the thing. I'm like, okay, I could kill this guy easy. And then I don't. And then I lose Pikmin. So carrying his head bulb back, I guess. That's what it seems. Oh. So who's missing? Strawberry. Well, that went badly. I was so ready. I was not ready. Okay. This is okay going fair, I would say now. You stabilized. Unless something horrible falls from the sky right now. Strawberry. That's a gigantic strawberry. That's wonderful. Let's get this, and we'll get this sheet. Oh. So this level can have water on it. I'm surprised we didn't get the seed with water. Like, at all. We can climb up here and look around. Having like a smooth camera in Pikmin is so crazy. Combustion berry. So the last strawberry that we got was the sunseed berry. Oh wow, you can see like this area's skybox is truly a box. You can see like the corners of the forest. That's pretty cool. Alright. Some kind of food. Look at that, like, rice texture. I don't remember it being that clear before. I think maybe did that. Alright. Oops. This is fine. This is irrelevant. The funky battle music. I don't think whatever I'm carrying is worth it. Let's just leave. It's just ref for the treasures mostly. We don't need the bugs and insects and plants and junk. We don't need it. It's not worth it. Like, it adds up over time, but it's just not worth it. Okay, so now we're back underground again. Still some plants growing down here, though, which is pretty cool. cake. Why is Louie jumping? You traitor. And that is why I think reds are worth it here. Got an egg in there. Got a hot dog. This game makes me so hungry. I would love a hot dog. Not this hot dog. This one's a bit weird. Meat satchel. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not... That is pretty much what that is, yeah. I don't think we even have any, Oh, we got some white Pikmin we can make there. Purple Pikmin over there. Very nice. Okay, so that's what this egg is for, I suppose. What's in here? The white Pikmin. Oh, these just break so fast underground. All the walls are just symbolic, really. Just come right down. Yeah, let's use the reds. I don't want to completely lose all of my red population yet. Like, I feel like a red to purple is kind of an upgrade. But then a red to a white is kind of a downgrade. Like, whites are so utilitarian. They're not really used for combat. So I'm losing part of my, like, combat forces. So that's why I used yellows there instead. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Alright. It's one white. Please don't do that. So there's more danger in here. Really, bug? Look away, clever gull. Sorry, I should have warned you. Don't look, don't look, don't look. So I think there's treasure in one of these, like, cubbies. Like, buried, maybe? Is that a bird head? Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Maybe this is not the stream for you today. I feel like there's more treasure out here. The seagull. Oh, we got a purple spray. Okay. We get a cutscene for this spray. Ah! Purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains one dose. Is that the... But that, like... Okay. I can't keep up with the emotes. Indeed, indeed! Hostile creatures. Approach the creatures and press D-pad. Super tired, my schedule's a mess, but I'm here. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully your schedule, yeah, I guess if your sleep schedule would be crazy too if you've moved that far, eh? I don't remember if we got the nice "you found everything" noise. Oh my god, the Pikmin are singing. I think we got everything. Well, we're about to find out. The jet lag is real. Just sending the white Pikmin around to X-ray vision for stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, like I said, we didn't pick up the treasure radar to just spice things up a little bit. But now it's like it's become a bit of a problem. It's annoying though, like the beeping that it constantly does when you're carrying a lot of treasures is just it's too much. It's too crazy. Oh my god. Okay. These metallic levels are always nuts. Okay, so electricity, immediately a problem. Let's go over here. Oh, enemy. Okay, let's get the electric immune guys. No, that's a red. We do not want a repeat of earlier. I wasn't paying attention and I threw 4 red Pikmin directly into electricity and killed them all. Okay, got a marble on stream again. Oh! And we can kind of use that to our advantage a little bit. Nice job. I thought I was holding red, or I thought I was holding yellow. See, that's the problem. I thought I was holding yellows. It's like, okay, and then we get the yellows, and then we're going to bring the yellows over here, and then throw them into electricity, and then that was not what I was holding at all. So I'm trying to like get this guy to shoot these enemies for me. Very nice. And now we can probably actually use that as a flank route. We can stand behind the bodies. I had to do that in one of in my playthrough earlier last year. Well, I think I played in like February or something. So we can like hide behind this. Sweet. A cherry. Oh, it's 3 to pick up a cherry in this one. Oh, the magnet. The nice thing too about like caves is that you can get yourself into situations where you have so few Pikmin that you may be able to whittle an enemy down, maybe not necessarily a boss, but an enemy down, and then not have enough to actually carry any of the stuff back. This is so nice. This is very visually pleasing, just seeing this big line of ants just carrying stuff back. We got the cherry. So the purples are fantastic because they can supplement your carry capacity if you don't have literal carry capacity. Cupid's grenade. I think this is a pretty good seed. I don't think there's any more treasures over there in the corner. Could be wrong though. So we could just make a run for the hole. Magnet. Heavy duty magnetizer. I don't know if we're gonna do like a reading of any of the Picklepedia stuff, but some of that is just gold. The writing. They have no idea what this stuff is. Another crystallized telepathy. What? Is that a bug? I swear that's what the first one was called. Are there just 2 in this game? And yeah, we got the no more treasure sound effect. So it's safe to just leave. We don't need to fight any of this stuff. So, oh boy, does this area over here look like a mess. So, electricity and cutscenes cannot kill Pikmin. At least in the old game. I don't know about this one. We're gonna find it out together. None went in it anyway. So inconclusive. Unknown. Danger. Snaggered hole. Sub-level 5. Oh, we got another rusty pipe level. The rusted pipe looks amazing in HD. Did it look this good back on the GameCube? This is awesome. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. No. No! What a beautiful rusty pipe. No, 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 no. Too much is happening. We're gonna have to fight this one. One bop on the head and they're done. Now I'm scared to do anything. So, what are these called? Exactly enough rest. These guys suck. Oh. Holy shit! So now he's stolen my yellow Pikmin, because he has a whistle too. And he will lure them into danger, but he can't cause damage himself. Wow, that yellow is still under his control. And then the yellow's confused. I have no leader. Well, he has a big whistle. Makes sense. Okay, let's guard the route that they're taking back. For more little dudes. Very satisfying, seeing them all in a line like this. The sand is pretty good too. It's purple, pink sand. Another marble on stream. Crystallized clairvoyance. Oh. Emperor whistle. Okay, that's everything. Leave those there. Actually, are there any leaves that need flowering? No. No, there aren't. Oh, that stuff out there. Don't want to deal with any of that. Swap back to Olimar. Actually, where is the hole? Okay, it's over here. Down we go. I kind of feel like the wall texture is just the same texture they use on small walls, just blown up. Huh? Edges of this pipe. It's a little bit abstract. Like, are we running around inside a pipe, but then for gameplay reasons we can, like, see, you know, through it? I don't know. Okay, we got some poison around. More of these bug dudes. That'll actually be helpful. Get some more of a particular kind. Pikmin. That blue onion or blue flower is guarded. It'd be kind of annoying to get the white Pikmin over there in the first place. Oh, are you kidding me? The jump scares y'all. Okay, you had a treasure. Worked out. Okay, we got a white flower as well. I'm thinking we make I'm torn. Maybe blue Pikmin. So this kind of flower will give us 8 Pikmin of a particular kind based on the color. It will sprout 9, so one will be converted to the color, and then the rest are brand new. Now, is there an egg around here we can use? Not really. This guy's out of here. I'm gonna keep them blue for now, just because it seems like there's a lot of blue challenges, and then maybe convert them to white on their way out. That could be a good strategy, just having a little bit extra blues right now. I love the little, oh my god, the lens showing us the ship. There's so many details that you can just really appreciate from this being in HD. And that text looked awesome as well. I think that was like modeled text. Okay, there's a white in this group. Blues, which is not ideal. Alright. I'm gonna worry about that later. Let's go look at this wall. What's in here? Oh, we got a 4-leaf clover. So we could try to throw some white Pikmin over this little puddle here. We have 3-leaf clover. And a 4-leaf clover. Beautiful. The aesthetic of this game is so pretty. This whole series, it's so good. Science project. Okay, whatever you say. Like, it's so cute, and then it's so deadly. Which is funny. Okay, let me get the white Pikmin on this. Pop over here. Okay. I didn't want to waste a good damage cycle, but... Oh, thank goodness that guy's not over there. Because fighting one of them, a bird... Cover, go look away. Fighting a bird and, one of those horrible bugs would be just too complicated. Oh, we got a great cycle. He's done. He's cooked. Okay, clever girl, you can look again. Ah, this stupid bug. I'm gonna have to fight him with blues, because if he calls any other kind, he'll just walk them. Ooh. What is this? A new emote. A new era. There. Let me figure out my colors here. Yep. Oh, that's appropriate. You. Yes! Destroy him! Didn't even have to treasure. this is the way out. So we need to dig that up. Oh, here we go. Wow! Also no longer product placement. But kind of cool, because whenever they redo it, it's like super clear. This texture is current gen. Morning fruit yogurt blueberry. Low fat. Wow. So we're gonna need blues for this. So we can send the blues to this. It's been around, but it's a tier 2, so only I can use it. Oh, okay. Alright. SMH. I don't pay attention. Let's get this fruit yogurt lid. Priceless lid. I'll make it tier 1, but I want more general emotes to add to my open slots. Yeah. Like, I have this, from the Demon Souls era. Still have him. For donating, like, a certain number of bits. So pretty much only I use that one. Fruit yogurt blueberry. Just stare at me. Every time Trev puts the SMH. Just, I think that was everything. I wasn't paying attention. Down we go. Hope folks are enjoying the Pikmin 2 in HD. Oh, this is the end. Okay, we gotta focus. It's serious time. So even that was serious sounding. Okay, got. I get a Pikmin emote. The red steering. Well, we wasted a good cycle in it. No! Oh my god, it's enormous. We are in so much danger. Okay, let me get out of here. I don't want to be fighting this with like 100 like whites and blues and stuff. Oh wow, they really are concerned for our numbers if they're giving us candy pop buds that give us more. Okay, so let's go in with. Okay, that's fine. I always wind up as Louie. So I'm always Louie. Okay. This is a big group. So this one can jump around and chase us with his 1 foot. Oh, he's so doomed. Come on. Yes! Destroy him! Oh my god, this death animation's crazy. No! Don't look, don't look. You've done it! That bird beast will trouble you no more. Processing. My family! How could you? I'm curious. What's that impressive mechanized masterpiece? Sweet. We didn't lose any to that guy, but we lost a zillion to the other thing that I said was easier. Okay. I think this just gives us our character more health. Oh, for more. Justice out. Does not compute. A metal this dense defies the fundamental laws of physics. And yet, if I use this to rework our president's treasured spacesuit. This spacesuit the president has gotten so many upgrades. Processing complete. Fabrication of the metal suit Z is now concluded. This suit is extremely durable. Getting gnawed or stepped on will now produce minimal pain. So now the player character is healthier. Sweet! An army of bugs has been defeated. So what color should we make more of? I'm thinking yellow. I mean, we're only gonna make 3 yellows, but it's okay. Where'd that bud go? There we go. Oh, there's one outside of... Wow, they really thought we'd lose everybody. There's so many candy pop buds down here. I guess it is a kid's game, right? Like, I remember I fought... When I beat this guy, I had 9 Pikmin left. The first time I beat him. He was a massacre. And I'd lost so many on the floors before as well. Just waiting for the color to change. So it doesn't change on us while mid-throw. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, and then where were all those bugs? There they are. Just make sure these 4 are flowered. Drink this nectar. Oops. Back to Olimar, and we can leave. So, hopefully we missed no treasures. I think we're good. I think we did good. One. Who did we lose the 1 to? I don't remember now. Oh, the chrysanthemum at the beginning. We lost 1 purple to a chrysanthemum. Oh, it was crystallized telepathy, crystallized telekinesis, crystallized clairvoyance. I see, okay. 3 psychic orbs. Alright. Awakening Wood. 60% of debt recovered. Holy crap. Wait. What happened? I had 100 Pikmin. Who got... What? Like, does it put some in the onion if I have more Pikmin on the surface than are returning to the... Surely some immediately go in the onion and don't just die, right? Okay, with the remaining time... I'm gonna go get those 2 blue Pikmin that are growing. I planted 2 over here. Oh look, they're bulbs! So you can see what I was saying about if you leave them to grow long enough, they'll go through a life cycle on their own, so you don't need nectar necessarily. I'm trying to think, is that this whole area done? No, I have to, okay, I have to get a treasure up there with the yellows. Okay, let me try to do that real quick here. Is this the same log texture? I think it is. It just looks so crisp and sharp compared to that one. They just shrunk it down. It's the same log. It's like, wow, this is like modern graphics. It's one little stump. Aloe vera cream hand cream. Healing cask. Very nice. Oh, nope, we have one more on this level to get. It's that funky lever puzzle. So there's what do you call him? A badminton birdie on this cliff right here. The one dude that worked on that log for his whole job. Why'd you gotta say it like that? Just clock it in. Alright. It's modeling this log. Oh my god. Yeah, there's not enough time to go over and get it and then bring it back. So we'll have to make another return trip to the Awakening Wood in the future. These freaking frogs. But yeah, there's like a puzzle where you have to put a bunch on this, and then you have to put double whatever you put over there on this, and then you gotta throw the blues up onto this hill to get this birdie. So pretty. Why is the music so triumphant sounding? Is it just unique for this area? I've never noticed. So we'll have to come back here one more time. Awesome. Let's look at the deaths. 21 in battle. All to Emperor Ball Blacks, and then like 1 to that Chrysanthemum. The picture of the blues is so funny. Oh my god. Yellows took a hit today because they mostly got converted into purples. And then we lost a bunch of purples. Olimar, you're my hero! You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous, so I'm going into hiding. Focus on work, and don't slack off. Game has been saved. Can we appreciate that so many of the old Nintendo games just had debt as the plot? What is happening at Nintendo? Oh, we missed one in Citadel of Spiders. What did we miss? Citadel of Spiders is missing something. Can we look at some of the treasures real quick? So, there are several different patterns drawn on this object's surface. They appear to be characters or letters, but I can't make any sense of them. This is just an educated guess, but I wonder if this object is a kind of alien bulletin board. The size of the object seems about right for it. I've collected all kinds of edible objects, but the ship's sensors can't judge taste. To make up for the ship's shortcomings, I'm making a special effort to try everything. I'll take this plant back to my boy as a souvenir of my grand expedition. It'll make the perfect topic for his science fair project. Meat satchel. This must be the fossilized remains of an enormous land-dwelling creature. I wasn't able to piece together the entire beast, but it clearly had a massive head. It's obviously quite different from the Pikmin and other creatures I've encountered. Perhaps it's an extinct creature that couldn't adapt to changes in its environment. Interesting. Maybe some random buried thing. In the Citadel of Spiders. Yeah, I don't know. Like this one. Okay, so we missed something in Snagrid Hole as well, apparently. So we'll have to do another run each after I get the annoying meter. So yeah, I'll come back here. We'll do a tour of this cave and find out what you missed on the in the Snagrid Hole. Above ground, I know we're missing that birdie, and then Hole of Beasts is definitely just the radar itself, so we'll have to ground that first. Let's go back down here. Got a lot of blues. Feel confident. I love the music in this area. Lots of water. Okay. What do we want to tackle first? Let's do something annoying. Also, did you kill all the bulb orbs that fell? Maybe they had more. Oh. I don't know. Like, the one level that had the bulb orbs falling, I waited for the funky noise. That guy's dead. whittle him down. Yes. What's this giant leaf behind me? Oh, this thing here. So, what needs happening here is I gotta get this bridge built, and I gotta get those yellows over. What's happening over here? Let's go kill that thing in the water as well. Ooh. There's no time limit, but might as well kill two birds with one stone. By with one stone, I mean with two stones on the other side of the map from each other. I was about to say, this guy isn't very dangerous as compared to Pikmin 3. But then I accidentally tossed a whole bunch in front of him. Building bridges. Wow, that barely hurt. What is happening? Bugs. We must defeat the bugs. Fishing lure. Wait, that's not a lure. It's a bobber. Fishing bobber. Aquatic mine. Close enough. Why did they all attack it and then nothing happened? Oh my god. Just losing so many to bugs. Did not expect that to be a problem. That's not done yet. And everything is done. Can we hear the influence of Kirby in the music? It's definitely like fun and energetic like Kirby. Okay, these blues are really trying to get this frog. I guess that's fine. Oh, are you kidding me? Bugs! They're everywhere. Okay, so this is going to be annoying as well, or a little bit tricky here. So we gotta call. Oh no! I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I think I have to call them first. This puzzle's crazy. Okay, so you call them first. Come around here. The frog threatens to fight you. gonna need a bunch of blues to both fight the frog and carry the part, because the yellows can't actually take the part out of there. Okay, so these guys got that done. Watch out for the wall, because as stated, the wall is the most dangerous thing ever, or electricity is the most dangerous thing ever. I got some goop here we could get. Flower these blues. Really? Come on! There we go. Game's gonna give my Pro Controller stick drift. If I give it stick drift, I mean more stick drift. I bought a Pro Controller from Best Buy and had stick drift in like a day, and then I returned it. This one's okay. Like it only does it like now and then. Okay, let me put some of these blues away. We don't need quite this many. What's going on over here? As soon as that comes down, that frog is going to start making their day miserable, so... I left those blues over there as well. Not good. I'm gonna just I'm just gonna kill the frog with these blues, just in case. Because I can't really stop them from tearing that down. Sweet. I knew that would happen. As soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, they're all falling in the ocean. Very nice. Let's get out of here. My one singular treasure. I have a bad feeling that bridge has been eaten by bugs. Okay, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, those bugs are doing something, but they're not. They can't damage the bridge. This is a treasure. Nice. Got another HD log. Another not HD log that is the same log texture. I never noticed that. I mean, I guess like I said, like this, now that the game is so clear, you can notice a lot more stuff. Tomato basil. Optical illustration. Yeah, okay. Homemade pasta sauce. This one blue. I think our blue populations will be very healthy now. Bottle opener. Impediment Scourge. The scourge of impediments everywhere. I don't mind these being bulbs. Gives character. Okay, that's everybody. We're all good here. Make sure we have like 100 flowered blues in these final moments. Okay, our blue population that is not flowers is pretty low. It's basically what we grew today. I feel like the timer goes by really fast in this one. At the end of final countdown. In Pikmin 1, it was like not 1 second at all. It was like almost 2 seconds long. This army of blue Pikmin. I think it'd be funny to have them all in the end cutscene here. All right. They're trying to squish us. God damn these frogs. Today's report. Somewhat productive. Populations grew a lot. Let's see. Blues went up unbelievably. Yellows, I kind of neglected yellows today. Hello, I'm still on the line from the debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge, but if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me. Okay. President is having a bad time. Let's look in the Piclopedia. These are some of the bosses we got. Okay, so we got Clever Gull. And we got Spider. Bit me last week. The spider bite still... It's uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know if y'all were here for that, but at the end of my last Pikmin stream, I got bit by a spider in my room, and yeah, it sucked. It has sucked all week. We got this guy that killed a zillion of my dudes. We have, other bird. Little guys. We got the pig. Water pig. Little bug. The sounds are amazing as well. Screaming horrible creatures. Mitite. This annoying dude. Ew, I don't like those. It's too real, yeah, it looks like a real bug. And this guy. Plant thing. I guess he's like another plant-style creature, like Pikmin, right? Walking plant. These are pretty. Mushroom. And just big wort. Dandelion. Seeding dandelion. Can we get it to do the thing? Yeah, we can. Fiddlehead. Shoot. I'm glad they kept the, like, bloom blur thing that they had in the old games for this mode. It looks a little crazy in HD, but it's neat that it's still here. Well, the candy papas, we got the frog, we got this thing, we got this guy. That's too many. I'm glad that this one, like, it's so large. So they move the camera around to follow it. One thing I always found kind of interesting about the creature view mode is it's not the same map. Like, we are supposedly in the perplexing pool, but that's where the ship should have been, is this big circle, this big cylinder. And over there is where the slug thing that we fought was, the sea slug. And then over there is where that big log was, but you can just walk right up that ramp. It's like a much shorter log. So it looks like they redid it, like, just for this mode, just for this view. Like, that's a substantial amount of work. I got the fire one. We lost 2 to this guy earlier. He almost looks like he's melting. And the light sleeper one. This has been Pikmin 2. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Fun day. It's, oh man, I can't believe it's Sunday's ending already. We're getting to the end here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Hope you've had a good time. It's great seeing everyone. Thank you again, Kauda, for the game. It's cool seeing Cassander 531. Kauta sub 10. Kauta just woke up from a nap. I hope Kauta's doing better. It's like, oh, he's done. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. Longer. It's been good. It's been a good one. He won. Oh, no. We got all these caves left to do. See all the question marks? And then all these caves to do. And then we missed some stuff in some of these caves because we're not using the treasure gauge. Yeah, no, we got a lot left to do. Hey, thank you so much again. Happy New Year, everybody. Let's see, is there anyone we can go say hello to? Debts to pay. Mo Lady Sith is streaming some Once Human. Stream team member Mo Lady Sith. We did some Once Human earlier. I think that Once Human had like a big update. So we can go say hello to them. But if I don't see anybody, thank you again so much for hanging out and spending some of your Sunday together. The chill murderer chaos simulator that is Pikmin 2. It is super cool that it's so pretty. I like it a lot. I was scared that the controls would be too different. It's been good. Debts to pay. Yes, we'll be back with more Pikmin 2 in the coming days. This is not the end of Pikmin 2. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. We should finish it off. I think we could probably get it done in 2 more streams. So yeah. I'm gonna go say hello to Mo Lady Sith. I don't know who's got the up on the TV, but yeah, I don't know if it'll take over or not. I don't know how that's gonna work on the raid, but yeah. Have a great rest of your Sunday, everybody. Thank you so much. Goodbye. See you soon.